Hold on. Did we do it? Have we done it? We have. Trisha, thank you so much for becoming an 11-month subscriber. I appreciate you so much. Hey, Lixna. Hey. Hey. Brookie, number 3. Hello, Joe. Hello, Ami. Hello, Courtney. How are you today? Sup. Not much. Sup with you. Sup. Hey, Catherine. I know you're never this early, Brookie. Are you bored today? No kids? Hi, KJ. Hi, Hericlia. Hey, Angel of Death. Angel of Death. KJ, thank you for the heart me. Catherine, thank you for the heart me. You're super bored? Not much G-money. Katie, baby. Hello, my friend. Jenny Lee, thank you for the heart me. And Natasha, thank you for the heart me. And Katie, baby, thank you for the heart me. And Jenny Lee, thank you for the Grow a Gardens. Carol, thank you for the heart me. Jen BN, thank you for the heart me. Hello, Miranda. Hello, Annie. Hello, Natalia. Nope, this is a regular old storytelling live, KJ. Hello, Renee. Hello, Bree. Hello, Griselda. Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Rich. Hello, Belinda. How's everyone doing today? Of course, my darling. Of course. Yes, came with your tapper. Let's go. Time for tapping. Let's tap, tapperoo. Well, Loon's going to be a few minutes late because they are picking things from Amazon Vine, I believe. Living! I'm sitting outside watching my nephew and niece in the kiddie pool in our yard. That is so fun. You put your little feet in there. You aren't showing us live on YouTube. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, I am unlisted. Can I fix that? Hold on a sec. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. Public. I was wondering why people weren't in YouTube. Okay, I am now public on YouTube, so people should start to be able to see me. I think. I hope, and I think, and I hope, and I pray. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, Tiffany. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Scotty. Okay, here we go. You just got the notification? Perfect. I was wondering because I was like, usually my YouTube people are in here faster than my TikTok people. Oh, no. You lost power. Do you have a storm going on over there? Hi, Silence. Annie, my day has been wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. Hello, Violet. Hi, Third Eye. I'm live now, Wandering. I was live. I just had it as unlisted for some reason. I forgot to update that. Hi, Leah. Because for some reason, when I end my lives, it automatically makes them, like the recordings, it makes it unlisted. And then it stays like that, and I have to fix it every time, and I guess I just forgot to fix it. Hello, Leah. I'm sitting in the garden too, but watching the strawberry full moon. It's midnight here. Oh, is the strawberry full moon today? Oh my God, wait, is it like extra super important that we make moon water tonight? Hi, Big Mama. Hey, Revka. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Em. Hey, Alexis. First time joining. Welcome. Miss Murda. Hey, Victoria. Hey, Focus. I'm doing so good. Thank you for asking. Hold on. I'm just trying to scroll down and make sure I'm not missing anybody. Revka got you. Hey, Peta. Chris. Hello, my darling. Moonwater. And it's the 11th. Oh, man. I need to put a big note to put some water outside later. Moon Water. I better not forget this later. Where should I put it? I'll put it right on my phone. I have to see it if it's on my phone. Hey, Cheryl. I did. Thank you so much for asking. Hello, Laura. YouTube is on right now, Wandering. I'm live on YouTube. Hi, Candace. Hey, Dakota. I'm feeling good. Thank you so much for asking. I had a cardiologist appointment today. Are we trying for 2 million today? You can try for 2 million if you like. That's up to you guys. Lovely. Hello. Suannie. Hello. Michelle. You can also recharge your, I forget what they're called, with water and sea salt. You talking about your crystals? Recharge your crystals? Yes, you can do that as well. You just forgot the word crystals? Hey, Focus. I had to search for you, but I got the notification that you were live now. Yeah, I accidentally put unlisted instead of public for my YouTube live stream. I had to fix that. But here we are. I thought today was movie night, and I got my laptop and everything ready to watch and chat at the same time. I'm proud of you for getting ready, but no, movie nights are Thursdays. Hey, Moonchild. Hey, Molly. Hey, Melanie. As soon as I got the notification, I got onto my computer. Nice. Loony, loony, loony. Loony, loony, loony. Words are hard tonight. They are hard tonight. KJ, thank you for the Go Popular. Gigi, thank you for the Heart Me. Carol, thank you for the Grow a Garden. Ami, thank you for the Heart Me. Michelle, thank you for the Heart Me. Violet and Chrissy and Lovely and AI Sling, thank you for the Heart Me's. Ami, thank you for the TikToks. Natasha, thank you for the Grow a Gardens. Ami, thank you for the finger hearts. I was watching a moose birth video before this. Wow. How was that? Moose are so big. Also, I hate saying moose for plural. It doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel good. Jen, thank you for the Grow a Garden. Hi, Lindsay. Hey, Sobby. Ooh, it's 1:11 a.m. by you. I'm lining up your gift gallery. Don't mind me. Oh, I won't. Thank you so much, Ami. I appreciate when you do for me. Thank you so much. Hello, Melmo. How are you? Hello, William. How are you? Oh, let me write down. Hold on, please. Let me write down the stories I have from Discord. I think I have maybe 2, 3. We will see. 9, 10. You're writing one, Natalia? I shall write you down on my list as well. Hold on one second. Let me just check what I already have in Discord. We have Wolf and Fox. I don't know if they're on YouTube or TikTok, and that's going to be Boar Ride. Then we have Sammy. I think Sammy's on YouTube, but I'm not sure. Wandering Dress and the Man in My Room. And then we have, hey, Shoshana. Your Spidey senses, not any notifications. No notifications told you. Natalia, you will be number 3 from TikTok. So when you send it, just let me know what you put in the subject line so I will know what it's called. Hi, Hillary. Hello, Elliot and JJ. Wolf and Fox and Sammy from Discord with your stories. Are you guys on TikTok or YouTube? If you're here yet. Also, we have spots for 7 more stories tonight, right at now, at the beginning of the live. So if anybody has a story that they'd like me to share tonight, please just let me know what you put in the subject line. Be like, I have a story. This is what it's called, blah, 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 blah. By the way, just as a reminder, you do not have to write a cool, fancy title. It's just whatever you put in the subject line helps me find the story. Cheers. Frozen cherries. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, so cold on my teeth. Has anybody heard from Justin about Jess? Oh, I'm in Discord because I'm gonna like tag Justin. Hey, any updates on Jess? And I was seeing Haley talking about, hey, you voted for Paul. I voted for Paul too, even though I don't know if I'm gonna be in the movie night, and even though I just watched Paul the other day. Because every time we try to do a movie night, somebody suggests Paul, and I always vote for it, and it never wins. And I love that movie, and I haven't seen it in so long, so I watched it the other day. It's so good. But I love the other ones too. Sandlot. Oh my God, Sandlot. Love. Goonies. Love. It looks like Goonies is winning, right? We gonna be watching Goonies? Frozen blueberries and vanilla yogurt is a good treat. Ooh, hello, Smiles girl. I figured out that I can finally put pics as comments. Yes. Hey, nighttime ghost girl. Are you making a stir fry? What's in it? Give your stories a misleading title just to watch my reaction. I love that. Please do that. Please do that. Ami, oh my God, what did you do? Ami, thank you for the finger hearts and the friendship necklaces and the perfume and the donut. Thank you so much for lighting up some of my gift gallery. I appreciate you so much. It's very helpful. Natasha, thank you for the grow a garden. Jen B, thank you for the grow a gardens. Christy, thank you for the heart me. Ami, thank you for the go popular. Angela, thank you for the heart me. Hey, Focused. Hey, out in space. You had instant ramen noodle soup for dinner? Goonies is so great. All the veggies that I could find and chicken thighs. Chicken thighs? You got some thick ass chicken thighs in your soup? Keep tapping and get those shares up. Yeah, baby. Thanks, Katie, baby. You're the coolest. You're the coolest. Those are very cold. Mm. Have to wait a little longer. My teeth are just so sensitive that the cold is like very painful. I'm eating frozen cherries, but I have to let them defrost a little more and not be as freezing cold because it's good. It's hurting my teeth. Not that anyone cares, but I'm totes feeling confident in my natural skin lately and been going makeup free. I love that, Lexa. I love that so much. It is amazing. Hey, B&D. How are ya? How much have I missed? Oh, we've been online for 13 minutes just chatting. It's my anniversary and my husband is in a different state for military training, so DoorDash it is. Happy anniversary. I should do ASMR. Some people hate it. Oh my God, did you guys see? Oh God, what did you just delete? I don't even know if I want to know. You're putting pizza in the oven? At least you're not at the store today. You're not at the food store today. You went camping for your anniversary on June 1st? I love it. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Did you guys see the video that I put where I was talking about the video I saw about like the CERN collider and whatever and how I was like eating in the video and so many people are so mad that I was eating in the video. I was like, this video had like 150,000 views. I should definitely just eat in all my videos. I'll just eat in every video. You need a vacay. Oh, I'm sorry you've been overwhelmed. If modding is too much for you, you can just like sit back and chill. We went camping for our honeymoon, so we figured it would be a fun way to celebrate our 13-year anniversary. I love that. You did miss the Just Chatting Live. You know what? It wasn't planned. It was like totally off the cuff. I was like, I had my daughter, but I had nothing to do. I was like, I don't have anything to do right now. Like, I don't have any work to do. Of course, there's always things you can be working on, right? But I was like, I don't have any work to do. My daughter didn't want to hang out or anything. She was like doing her own thing. Uncle was doing something. I was like, I'm kind of bored. I kind of want to hang out with all my glitches. So I just like literally hopped on. I got tired of going to the store every day. I got dinner for today yesterday. Good job, Chris. Hey, Courtney. Modding is a nice distraction. Okay, perfect. I always sit back and chill with modding, mainly because I can't get it to work on my PC. Are you talking about for TikTok or for YouTube also? Mm, 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 mm. Hi, Kansas. I loved all the cameos we got. Oh, yeah, we did. Uncle came in like 3 times and he had some crazy story happening. And he kept updating us on what was happening. My daughter came in. And then I also showed videos of the before and after of my backyard. That was fun. I was trying to look if my tongue is getting red from the cherries, but it's not. I listened to you while washing walls and carpet today. Why were you washing walls? But that's cool. I love that you were listening to me while you're doing stuff. People love to do that. Oh, you're not a YouTube mod? Why not, Loon? Why not? With the dogs. Oh my God, that was crazy. I've always wondered, do you read books? Seems like a very serious question. Sometimes I do not like to read fiction. Reading is not my favorite thing, right? So I don't like to read fiction. If I read, I like to read things where I'm like learning. So all of the books that I have like a lot of books, personal development books, like the Power of Now and like those kind of books. And then I have like books on things. I like to learn when I read. I don't like to read fiction. I'd rather watch a movie. I'd rather just have someone show me what it's supposed to look like and just make it look cool. Hey, Miss Olivia. You haven't seen me for a long time. I was just live 2 days ago. 1 day ago? 2 days ago. You guys got a lot of me in the last week. I did a live. I did a movie night. I did another live. Here's another live. And then Hey is hosting a movie night tomorrow night. You never catch me, silly goose. Makes sense. I have a friend the same way. She loves hearing about my reading journeys, though. I like true crime books of all kinds. Getting new furniture, so deep cleaning before the new comes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Elliot and JJ said they're going to bed, but good night, Auntie. Good night, Elliot and JJ. Sleep tight. I love being here. Any plans for the only Friday the 13th this year? Tattoo? You're going to get a tattoo? No. Well, yes. So my daughter's birthday is the 14th. And so the 13th, the day before, on Friday night, she wants to go to Dave & Buster's. And we're going to hang out at Dave & Buster's. So that's my plan. Hi, Dylan. Hi. Friends, I have room for 7 more stories tonight, so please let me know if you have one that you'd like me to share that you have sent me. And if you would like to send one, we're still going to be chatting for another like 30 minutes or so feel free to send one to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It's on the screen for TikTok, and it shall be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. I'm sure one of my little moddies will pop it in. Your daughter's birthday is the 13th? That's so cool. How old's your daughter going to be? I'm going to ask Discord. Who are you asking? Oh, today's your dad's birthday. R.I.P. Dad. Happy birthday to your dad in heaven. Yeah, I know, Jess K. I know. Okay. On her last birthday, her actual birthday, like me and her dad like took her out to do some fun stuff. Like on her actual birthday, she stayed home from school. And the first thing she wanted to do was go to Dunkin' Donuts and get some donuts. And we were in Dunkin' Donuts and someone was like, we said it was her birthday, and someone was like, "Oh, that's great! You share a birthday with Trump." We were like, "Yeah, great, fucking great." We're gonna pretend that's not a thing. Piece of garbage, but we're not gonna talk about that anyway. Okay. Oh no, it was actually the email. It was supposed to be the email, Haley. But that's okay, friends. Butthole. That's Marisol. Ew, exactly, Sue Annie. I'll go to YouTube. I can't do TikTok. Do it. Do it, friend. Swinging out of 4. Oh, if you think the video I sent during the last live was interesting, it was just one swinging out of 4. Ooh. She's got her own birthday, yeah. I didn't want to wake up this morning. Oh no. Belinda, how come? Are you okay? Oh, last live I sent a video of one swinging. You did? Why don't I remember that? My brain is not working. Hey, Donna. Hey, Skies World. Would you consider yourself a hippie? Yeah, I'd say so. It's just so cold. Hold on. Okay, Campbell. So I didn't play it for you. You like sent it, what, like in Discord or something? My dream is so real. I saw my dad. He's passed, and I was a singer. I was happy. Oh, Belinda. Maybe that was you in another life. In another timeline. I understand why you didn't wake up now. B&D, I watched all 3 full videos of your Supernatural Convention weekend. It was like being there. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I was like, I don't know who's really going to watch these, but I wanted to document it even just for me and Uncle because I have a hard time remembering stuff, right? So, like when we went the year before, our first year, I didn't do videos like that. Like I took some pictures and stuff and I took some videos, but it's all just like a big whatever, and I can't remember everything that happened, so I really liked just documenting it, even just for myself. I was like, if no one watches these, I don't care. It's just it's so easy to do that on TikTok because you can record the clips, and I just kept I was recording through TikTok the whole time because it was just so much easier. I'd record a clip and then save the draft and then open it up, record another clip. I love the convids because I'll never be able to fly back east and attend one in person. They have them all over the country, though. You don't have to fly back east. Hi, Dylan. I still haven't met Jensen. Bucket list? Yes. He is very, very handsome. Very, very handsome. Chino! Hello, Chino. How are you? I have a hard time waking up in the morning because I always wake up lightheaded like I wasn't supposed to wake up yet. That happens to me sometimes, Dakota, depending on how much sleep I've gotten. Actually, I don't even think it's how much sleep. I think it's where I'm waking up in my sleep cycle. Because that really has to do with how easy it is for you to get up. Depends on where you're waking up in your sleep cycles. If you're waking up, if your alarm goes off and you're in the middle of a deep sleep part of your sleep cycle, it's going to be real hard to get up. And I feel groggy and I feel like shit. But for instance, last night I went to bed about 11:30, which I was really proud of myself that I didn't stay up until 2 a.m. Then I woke up at 1:30 and had to pee, which is weird because I haven't really had to pee in the middle of the night in a long time. Then I went back to sleep. Then I woke up at 2:30 and I woke up I don't know what happened. I don't know if I don't remember dreaming anything, but I literally woke up gasping for I felt like I couldn't breathe for a second. I woke up and sat up and I was like, I don't know what happens. But that happened. And then I couldn't fall back asleep for an hour. So I was up scrolling on my phone from 2:30 to 3:30 a.m. And then I fell back asleep at 3:30 and I woke up at 5:30 a.m. But when I woke up at 5:30 a.m., I didn't feel super tired when I should have been. So I think I just woke up in a good part of my sleep cycle. Auntie, I just saw the video of the cop at the Devil House yesterday, and it gave me so many goosebumps. Oh my god, yes, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? My head feels heavy when I begin drinking the day before, even if it's not a hangover. I say I won't drink again, but the sight of a porn star martini makes me stop thinking. Dylan, I did. I said hello like that already. Hi. I did it before. Maybe you didn't hear because it froze. Hi, Nini. Acid reflux? Maybe. Hi, Esther. Hello, Mila. How are you? Sleep apnea. But I don't snore or anything. You didn't see it? Hi. I made it early enough. I've been listening to live replays and realized someone gifted me a sub. Yes, Maddie. Congrats on your sub. Unk is the one with sleep apnea. I know that fucking snoring ass bitch. My turn to sleep on the couch tonight. I went to bed at midnight area, woke up thinking my son was coming up the stairs around 2:30 a.m., only to remember he was still asleep and fell back asleep only to wake up at 6:30 a.m. I get it. Oh, sleep apnea for Dakota, not Auntie. You look good in that color. Makes your eyes pop. Thank you. I do enjoy myself in a blue. It does make my eyes pop. I should use an extra pillow. I already used 2 pillows. I have a CPAP because my sleep apnea is so bad. Really? Me. Hi, Pumpkin. Curled up in bed ready for my show. Nice. That happened to me too, but I went to sleep at 12 and kept waking up feeling like someone was choking me, but surprisingly, I was fully energized. Weird, man. Daniela, watching you from Costa Rica. I've been hooked with your videos. I love you. I love you too. Is it your first live? If it is, welcome. Welcome to the glitch community. I don't think I'll last until the stories start, but I'm here for the vibes. I love it, Lixna. I love it. What time is it there for you? You keep humming Careless Whisper. It's the song that's in those AI cop videos, and I keep seeing them like on repeat. So it's been stuck in my head. I sleep with 4 pillows and a body pillow and 2 dogs. That is a lot. Almost done with work, Marisol. Love you long time. 32. Does that mean it's 12:32 a.m.? Hey, Larry. I hate going to sleep normally as I usually have a nightmare. Really? You have nightmares all the time? Hello, Jeff. How are you? For me, I know it from a YouTuber called Jaden Animations. Oh, cool. I love your high-pitched squeaky voice like a rubber ducky. Me? Are you talking about my squeaky high voice? Like a rubber ducky? Hey. She tells her life story in detailed animations. That actually sounds really cool. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. Brain Eater! I'm doing a wedding cake, so now I get amazing scary stories while I frost. What kind of wedding cake? Wait, you're a baker? Do you own a bakery? Hence our YouTube channel name, yes. Rubber Ducky, you're the one who makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, I don't remember the words. I'm just check. I was getting some notifications. I did close it and then do them for friends and family now. I like that. What kind of cake are you making? That made me think of, is that my voice? My voice? Oh, I haven't seen Emperor's New Groove. Ooh, you have a story? We have room. Shall I put you on the list? Have you sent it? You could be number 4. Friends, I am still collecting stories. We have room for 7 more stories tonight. Please let me know if you have one. Hi, Empath. You sang that the other day, Courtney. Our storefront was mostly caramel apples and pies. I'm doing a white cake with raspberry compote. How does one make a compote? And also, what is a reduction? Maybe someday, Jeff. Maybe someday. Lemon round and red velvet top tier cake. Red velvet is so good. My mom just sang Rubber Ducky for you. Weren't you listening? No. Caramel apples, pies. Brooke has all these like drooling faces. There was rubber ducks at a gas station, and I sang that song. At a gas station? Were they on a Jeep? You know, don't Jeeps do that rubber duck thing? You saw my Mimic vids, Sonic? I've only got about a half an hour, and then I have to go walk in a parade. What parade? That's so fun. I love banana brownie cake and cream cheese. Ooh, cream cheese frosting? Oh, the best. A compote is as simple as lemon juice and sugar and berries heated up and use emulsion. What's emulsion? No, I haven't, Brianna. Haven't. Emulsion blender. What is that? My daughter collects rubber ducks. Got her a pirate one from Pirate Weekend at the Ren Fair. That's so fun. A local hometown days. My scouts lead the parade. Oh, that's so fun, Pumpkin. Oh, what a nice experience. Emulsion blender. What's an emulsion blender? I have so many questions. Like a handheld blender. That sounds crazy. A handheld blender? Like one of those old school, not old school, but like the one with the 2 beaters on it? Or like one of those little ones that you froth milk with. You know what I mean? I just took my toddler for ice cream. Mommy and me ice cream date. I love that. Oh my God. And he's so cute. He was so cute. I dreamt that I woke up from a dream and I was still dreaming 5 times. Oh my God. That's the worst. I'll add my last wedding cake photo to my story right now if you want to see. Ooh, yeah. It looks similar, but to a frother style. I bought a strawberry shortcake ice cream cake from Acme. What's Acme? Besides, like, Wile E. Coyote's company he buys stuff from. Reduction is basically simmering until you get less of it. Why wouldn't you just use less of it? Does that make sense? Like why wouldn't you just use less of something instead of like putting more and then simmering it until it's less? We have 3 stories so far. I use an emulsion blender to make lotion. That's pretty cool. Acme is a supermarket. You simmer water off so you intensify the flavor. Oh, less moisture. Then it's denser. It thickens. And what do you put a reduction? What do you do with it? Scent? Perfect, Stephanie. What did you call it so I know what to look for? Like a sauce. It's a sauce usually. Like, can you put it on ice cream? Or does it go on something else? I'm envisioning it on ice cream. As a sauce. A sauce. Okay, Stephanie got Ooh, cheesecake. That sounds great. That sounds great. No worries, Angel of Death. Congrats on your other job. How long do we start stories? Probably another You know, I normally chat for like an hour, so probably another like 20 minutes or so. We'll start all over other things. Compote is excellent on ice cream. I make a blackberry sauce for ice cream. Oh, that sounds real good. That sounds so good. Have you ever had a dream that you were so sure was real? What if you weren't able to wake from that dream? How would you be able to tell the difference between the dream world and the real world? I don't know. Ooh, Rich, you have a story. I love it. Okay, Rich is number 5. NDEs and quantum immortality. That sounds superb. Quantum immortality. It literally blows my mind that so many of you guys have multiple stories. Like, so many of you have so much shit that has happened to you. Have you ever had caprese? Usually with olive oil and balsamic reduction. Yes, I have had caprese. We're not on any story, Samantha. We didn't start yet. Oh no, you got poison ivy? Your eyes were swollen shut. Holy smokes. Oh, Samantha, are you Sammy? Are you the wandering dress and man in my room? Is that you? I have you written down. I just didn't know if you were on TikTok or YouTube. Hey, Tabby Cat. Yes, perfect. You are number 2, Sammy. Number 2. Oh my God. Fuck, I can't even imagine that. Okay, Brookie. I low-key wish I had more spooky stories to share. Yes. I have one that was read before if it doesn't fill up. We like to try to read new ones. If we don't have enough new ones, I'll just read random ones. Larry, I thought you said, how's your bum healing? I was like, what happened to Rich's butt? Okay, Belinda, thank you. My whole life is a spooky story. Okay, Breenator, sounds good. You enjoy your being elbow deep in frosting. Belinda, Belinda. Hold on, please. I just checked something real quick. I sent you an email. Does that... Yes, it does. Daniela, you are number 6. You are number 6 on the list. Dreams are my gift. Dreams are my... Got you, boo. Yeah, so... You don't dream anymore. So I always take stories from Discord first for my list. As in, like, I will... If you're not in the Discord, please come join the Discord. By the way, we have so many fun things happening in the Discord. We have, like, 2,500 people in there. You can hang out with us outside the live streams. And we're doing movie nights now every Thursday night. Tomorrow, there's a movie night. One of the mods, Hiiiiii, will be hosting. And it looks like it's going to be the Goonies from the vote. But anyway, what I do first is... for the stories, like, when I'll say, like, hey, I'm going live tonight... Does anybody have have a story they'd like me to share? And you can write in there on that announcement that you have a story and the name of it. And I always take those first. And then I wrote those down, and whatever we have left, like whatever spots we have open left, then in the live, I'll just like ask around. And if anybody has stories that they sent or they're going to send right now, then I'll write them down. And that's how it works. Sometimes the list fills up really fast from Discord. Sometimes, like today, we only had like two or three or something like that. Sarah! How are you, my love? You're singing Maria, Maria. Yes. Maria, Maria. She reminds me of a West Side Story. Growing up in Spanish Harlem. She's living a life just like a movie star. Right? Is that right? Oh, Maria, Maria. Something like that, right? I don't know if I'm doing it right. Yes. Oh, your new doggo. How's your new doggo? That song was it when I was in high school. Mm. Mm-mm. 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 Sonia, if you want to send a story in, you can email it to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. You should see it on the screen on TikTok. There's like a little black thing, a little black box, and it says the Discord name and it says to where to send your stories. She's a sweetie pie black lab. Are you going to send one now? Do you want me to write you down for tonight? You can be number 7. Just let me know. Let me know. What is that song? It's a song. Who is it by? So if Belinda wants to look it up. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, Santana. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Wait. Play by Carlos Santana. And it goes beep, 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 beep. On his guitar. Beep, 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 beep. Mm-hmm. I have one more cherry. One more cherry. One more cherry. Mm-mm. Courtney, what's the name of your story? You are number 7. I forgot to stand my book up. Ooh, there's my book. The snack upgrade? You're talking about my cherries? My frozen cherries? Wolf, yes I did. You are actually number 1. You are numero 1, Wolf. Because you answered first in Discord. I know, Campbell. Sorry. Friends, we have room for 3 more stories. Courtney, what's the name of your song, Boo Boo? I'll be sending them to you tomorrow. Okay, cool. Hey, Marishka. How are you? Good morning. We'll be starting stories. I think I'm going to get everything going in the next, 10 minutes or so. I don't want to be going to bed too late. Guys, fucking last time, why on earth? We got off live here, and it was later than I wanted to, but it was still, around midnight. We were done, right? We were done, midnight. It was a little before midnight. I think it was, 11:40 or something like that. And I did my stuff, my after live stuff. I put up the recording of the YouTube video. I announce it's up. I always go through and I check Discord and I answer any Discord stuff. And then I get ready for bed and then I go lay down. And then why the motherfucking shit was I up until 3 a.m.? 2 or 3 a.m. What was I doing? I was scrolling. Mindlessly watching bullshit for 3 hours. What is wrong with me? Can I just go to sleep? I'm going very well. Thank you so much for asking. It's a short story. Is that what it's called? Is it called a short story? Ooh, Kaka! Kaka, darling. You can be number 8. What a name. Kaka, darling. It was named Possession? Probably. Got you, boo. We got 2 more. Oh. Courtney, you told me the fucking name of the story and I missed it. Different dog, same name. Different. I thought you were just talking about dogs. Natalia on TikTok, did you send? We do have a squirrel button.
Squirrel.
It's right here. ADHD, anyone? Yes. Thanks, Stephanie. Can't believe I missed it. What a goose! I'm undiagnosed. I'm undiagnosed / self-diagnosed ADHD. So I don't like to like say that I am anything because I'm not like technically diagnosed. And I would love to get diagnosed, but apparently it takes a bajillion years as an adult to get diagnosed. But I don't ever want to like I don't really like to say that I am so much because I feel like a lot of people will be like, "You're not. The doctor didn't say so." Oh, so many of us are neurospicy. We are a neurospicy bunch. My daughter was just diagnosed. Yeah. I posted a picture of Ash in general chat. Oh, let me see. Oh. Oh my god. A big boy. She's a big girl. Hold on. Hey, I am reading your DM right now. Wait, where? I don't see it in here. Huh. Interesting. You do what you feel with that information. Hey, I trust you. Hello, Jalen. A lot of us think you are, and peer review diagnosis is also valid. Thank you. Thank you. There's an online checklist, and if you check on so many of the lists, then you can qualify for a diagnosis. How? Where's the online questionnaire? Let's take it. I'm live when you're not working. Woo! KR! If you have enough symptoms, I think you're more than likely got something linked to it. I have so many symptoms. I lost my phone for 2 hours earlier. I bet you can guess where I found it. My pocket. I lose my phone, no joke, every single day. Ask Uncle, every single day. And I work on my phone. And every single day at some point, I'm like, oh, babe, I can't find my phone. And he'll be like, it's in the living room or it's in the kitchen. Every day. Rads. RAADS. All right, I'm going to write that down. Hey, honey, I'm good. I was looking for my phone with my phone's flashlight yesterday. I've been diagnosed by a psychologist and psychiatrist for my neurospiciness. Okay. Diagnosis is always expensive to get done. I have self-diagnosed myself with any insect that flies phobia and spider phobia. Hey, Big. My therapist has silently agreed that I have multiple personalities that have their own characters. Really? Do you have a doom drawer? No. I don't have multiple doom places. I don't know what you mean. Do you use caffeine to help you sleep? That one is not true to me. I can't have caffeine, makes my heart go nutso. But that's definitely true to Uncle. I use my smartwatch more to find my phone than use it for steps. I think the only question they need to ask to diagnose ADHD is, do you procrastinate taking a piss most of the time? Uncle does that too. Oh my god. Oh, you did. Okay, BND. You are number 9. Wildflower Drive Ghost. What? Oh my god, guys. I wish I could take you outside right now and show you, but my wildflowers are fucking gorgeous. We had like a little place in the front to like plant something, and I got a bag of wildflower seeds, and I just fucking put a fuck ton of them in there, and they are coming up so pretty. I love it. You have a doom table? You have a doom cupboard in a drawer? You have a doom laundry pile? Also, I'm not sure I'll make it to the third place. Oh, that's okay. You still write, and if you're not done, I'll just skip you and keep going. And when you're done, then we'll put you in when you're done. No worries. What's a doom drawer? It's like a place that you dump all your shit. Doom house. Oh my god, wildflowers were so pretty. A house update tour. My house pretty much looks exactly the same. It's the outside that is like all done. Hey girl, hey Megan. You have a doom room. Hey mouse. Oh, who has an ADHD laundry pile? Where it's like the clothes that you wore, but you don't feel like they're dirty enough to wash yet, and you want to wear them again, but you can't put them. So you can't put them in the hamper, but that you can't put them in with the clean clothes because they're not like technically clean. So you just have like a pile somewhere in your room of like of laundry of clothes that you'll. Yep, everyone's saying me. I do. I dig you, Auntie. Thanks, Sammy. Me, yep, me. Hangs in your recliner. Sitting next to you right now. You hang yours on the bathroom rails. There's a special place in your bathroom. I don't even hang them. I barely even fold them. I do like a half kind of shitty fold, and it's just kind of like a pile that's sitting like in my room. In my bedroom. I can't do ADHD laundry piles. It gives me anxiety. Well, it's because do you still doing Laundry Pro stuff? Not clean, not dirty clothes go at the foot of my bed. Yep. You hate having outdoor clothes on the bed. I have like a chest. It was my grandma's. It's like a big chest thing, and it sits at the foot of my bed, and that's where all the ADHD clothes go. Uncle does it too. We just have like random shit there. You have an ADHD basket. Oh, Belinda. I'm writing you down for number 10 right now. I'm so sorry. What do you think? Got it. When I say hang, I mean scrunched into the gap between the rail and the wall. Mine's on the corner of your couch. The ADHD never-ending laundry. Wash it, forget it. Wash it, forget it. Oh my god. Well, I don't do my own laundry, but when I did, yes. I want a chair in my closet just for the special clothes. Who has the most organized pile of junk on their dining room kitchen table? I don't. I am very... My mom taught me to put my things away. So I don't have piles of stuff out. But I do have places where piles of stuff just go. The doom places. But you can't see it. So it looks clean. Looks very clean in my house. I was listening to old videos and I didn't realize it's been 2 years since I last sent one in. Yes. Hey, Miss Libra. I'm not even sure there's a table there under there anymore. Man, don't come into my closet. I hate hangers. Oh, don't worry. I literally have piles of clothes on my closet floor. I have some clothes hanging, and then I just have when we moved, I packed all my clothes into like those big. Someone got them for me. I don't remember who it was. Someone sent them to me as a gift from here. Those big like things you could put clothes in. Those big like fabric bag things. And I like put away all the clothes that I wear on a daily basis, and like everything else, I just pushed them into the closet, and they were in the thing, so they were like not organized, but at least they were in something, and not a hamper. And then every time I get new stuff and I don't know where to put it because I don't have any room, I'm just piling it in there. So I literally have just a pile of fucking clothes. But I know where everything is. So that's good, right? Hey, Nadia. The hanging clothes never get worn. Yeah. I will say I do wear my my muumuus quite often now, and those are hung up. And then like once in a blue moon, I wear something that's hung. But normally I'm literally just in like pajama pants, leggings, t-shirts. That's it. I always say I dress like Adam Sandler. Sandals. Why not fold them up and put them in a drawer? Because I don't have any drawers. My drawers are full. Everything belongs in its place and everything has a place it belongs. Usually a pile of stuff similar to it. You know, oh my God, you know what I started doing, which is so smart? I think it's so smart. Oh God, brain eater. I started a list on my computer. I made a Word document and it's called Where Did I Put It? Because I'll just like put stuff away because I don't want it out, right? So I put it away in like all my little places. And then I'll forget that I have them or I'll forget where the fuck I put it. I'll never find it again. So I made a list called Where Did I Put It? So every time I put something somewhere, I go in the list and I write what it is and where I put it. So I can go back and reference it. Very smart. Highly recommend. But you have to remember to put things on the list. I mean, that's the only thing. Does the document open automatically when you turn on your computer? No, you have to remember that you have it there. And you have to remember to use it. If I put it in its case, I'm not going to use it. Out of sight, out of mind. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Out of sight, out of mind. They just don't exist. Please take the idea. Take it. So smart. Yeah, I would do that and then forget I had the document. Yep. Applehead, hey, I'm new to your lives. What do you mean scary story? What do you do? Like scary stories or hang out? Oh, hi, Applehead. Welcome. So we are chatting right now, but we're about to start other stuff. We normally chat for around an hour. Sometimes we do chat only lives, but a regular live like we're doing right now, we chat for about an hour. Well, that's what we're doing right now. And then we will... I'm getting like a lot of text messages. Hold on. And then in a minute, I'll do my little welcome spiel. I like tell everybody about all the things that they need to know. And then we play the drawing game, which is Pictionary. I'm going to draw some shit on the screen and you guys guess in the comments. We play three rounds of that. That's just for funsies. And then we read people's weird stories. Like I have a list of people in the live right now that have stories that they emailed to me and we're going to read them. And then we're going to chat about them and we will vote on them. Hello, Mystery. There is no room right now. The list is full right now, but if we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we add an 11th story. Hold on, my daughter is like blowing me up and I don't know why. Mother, did you send Yana the shaver thing? No, I did not. Sorry, I am on live. Did you tell her? It was just a Venus razor if you to tell her. Okay. Yes, they are true stories. They are people's true, real experiences that have happened to them. Okay, thank you. You got it, little cutie. Do you guys feel the out of sight, out of mind also happens with people? Yes. We actually talked about this the other day, and it's really bad. I mean, not that it's really bad, but it makes me feel like a piece of garbage, and I'm sure it makes you feel like a piece of garbage too. It definitely happens with people. Like, for example, my best friend moved to North Carolina a few years ago, and I barely talked to her. And it's because I literally forgot. I don't see her. I used to see her every other weekend, and we used to talk like almost every day. And I don't see her, so I forget she exists. And it happens with everybody. Happens with everybody. If I don't see you, you don't exist. And it's not because I don't love you. It just happens. And then I feel like an asshole. And it happens with like text messages, because we talked about this too, where like if I get a text or an email or something, I hate notifications, so I will look at it even if I'm too busy to respond. And then I'll be like, oh, I'll respond later, and I will forget it exists and I will never respond. Or it will take a very long time. Scheduled texts. Wait, tell me about that. What do you mean? So I completely forgot the existence of an old coworker till she ran into me and told me her name. Oh my God. So yeah, and you feel like a piece of garbage, right? Because it might come across like you don't care about people when you do. I care very deeply about people. I can't help it. It's just my brain. You definitely have ADHD. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. We have all of our thingies written down. I'm just gonna, sorry, I'm just getting blown up by my daughter. Okay. You also look really nice in blue. Thank you. I do enjoy wearing blue. I do feel like it looks good on me, and it brings my eyes out. Also, I tell people I have an aunt, and when they ask her name, I say Matrix. No, you do not do that, Mystery. No fucking way. No way. Floor clothes are dirty in my house because the one cat is a bitch and pees on them. Oh my god, that's terrible. Honestly, Auntie, it's amazing to me that you're able to structure your day and job without outside structure. Wait, what do you mean? Blue makes you glow. Oh, thank you. Watch me wear blue every single day now. Oh, Larry, yup, you guys were talking about that. Unfortunately, that goes for deceased people too, so people think I'm weird not mourning. And Loon said that too, right? I use it when people say text me in a few days about X, Y, and Z. It's a feature on Samsung. Next to the text box, there is a plus, and you can select a day and time. Oh. Oh. I will have to look into that. Yes, I literally do. I don't have an aunt that's involved in my life. I'm so happy to be your auntie. Oh, I love that. Oh my god. Whoa. 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 I use scheduled text all the time. That is so crazy. Okay. I lost my train of thought, but I think it's time for us to start. And by the way, TikTok, you are already at 267,000 likes, and it is 1 hour in, and I am so fucking proud of you. Please keep tapping the screen. You're doing so good. You are doing so, so good. Okay. I love you. We're going to start. So here's what we're going to do. First of all, I'm going to say thank you for all these gifts that I fucking have been missing. So give me 1 second, please. Oh my God, this is so many. Okay. Chrissy, thank you for the heart me. Almi, thank you for the go popular. Angela, Vixer Ball, thank you for the heart me. Vixer Ball, thank you for the go popular. Gigi, thank you for the grow garden. Almi, thank you for the grow gardens. Michelle, thank you for the heart me. Henrietta, Donna, Suanny, thank you for the heart me. Donna, thank you for the summer 2025. Suanny, thank you for the club cheers and the club power and the go popular. Donna, thank you for the friendship necklace and the white dove and the what's up and the summer sun and the summer 2025s. Anna, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Claire, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the club power. Henriette, thank you for the grow gardens. Mila, thank you for the heart me. Thessa, thank you for the rose and the grow gardens and the heart me. Mila, thank you for the summer 2025, the what's up, the cool, the love you so much. Suwani, thank you for the grow gardens. Anna, thank you for the grow gardens. Stephanie, thank you for the rose. Anna, thank you for the grow gardens and the rose. Sarah, thank you for the heart me. Mila, thank you for the grow gardens. Henrietta, thank you for the grow gardens. Reptar, thank you for the heart me and the grow gardens. Latifa, thank you for the perfume. Elizabeth, thank you for the Grow Gardens. And Latifa, thank you for the Grow Gardens and the rose and the heart me. And I did it. Woo! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bam, boom, boom. Hold on. Yes, she started literally last night. Sorry, talk amongst yourselves really quick. Sorry, friends. I love you so much. I will probably have to answer. I'm just answering some things for my daughter right now. So, just why don't you chat about maybe what snacks you're gonna be eating while we're hanging out? Well, I'm just finishing this. Okay, we're not doing that right now. All right. Done. Griselda, thank you so much for becoming an 8-month subscriber. I appreciate you so much. Taryn, thank you for the heart me. Latifa, thank you for the heart me and the rose and the gardens. I think I said that already, but I don't remember. Hello, Victoria. How are you doing today? All right, we are going to start right now. So while I'm doing my little welcome spiel, TikTok, you are going to give us a push to help push the live out, which means you are just going to type. This is the only time that you should spam the chat. You can spam the chat with words, emojis, punctuation. I literally don't care what you write. Just while I'm chatting. 2.6K likes. Wait, who is on the likes leaderboard right now? Who's number 1 on the likes leaderboard? I can't see. It's too small for me. Okay. Oh, hello and welcome. If you're new here, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix. I'm trying to see who's number 1 on the leaderboard. I can't read it. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Today, we are going to be reading 10 of your stories. These are all stories of people that are in the live right now that sent them to me. We will read the stories. We will chat about them. We will vote on them. The voting is just for fun. It does not mean anything. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story, and we will add a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million sticker board back here. It will be our 68th live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. This is our first sticker board back here, our first Millie board. It has 50 stickers on it. It was full. It was a supernatural themed sticker board, this show. And now this one is just random stickers that people have sent me, and we are on our second one. So it will be the 67th. So please make sure that you are sending likes. If you do not know how to do that, TikTok, it is so super easy. If you tap the screen and you see the little hearts come up, that's sending likes. It's easy. It's free. It's fun. It's helpful for me, and it's helpful for you. Other ways that you can help to push the live out TikTok are to type in the chat, to share the live, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery. Ways that you can help to push the live out YouTube are to type in the chat, to share the live, and to back out of the live and hit the thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways that you can support me in a more monetarily way, I guess you can say, is you can send supers on YouTube, you can send gifts on TikTok, and you can also become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes that only TikTok Live subscribers and YouTube members have access to. You will also have access to them in the Discord if you're part of the Discord, and you get a special role in the Discord as well. If you do not know what Discord is basically an app. It's completely free. You make an account for completely free. And it's just a place that we can hang out together outside of the live streams. So in our Auntie Matrix server, we all hang out in there. We chat in there. There's all different kinds of chats, like all different topics. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We have monthly merch giveaways. We just did one of those. We have movie nights. Now our movie nights will be weekly movie nights. They will be on movie nights or on Thursday nights around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're voting on the movie night for tomorrow. The movie for tomorrow's movie night, I believe, looks like it's going to be Goonies. We normally alternate between like a scary movie and a non-scary movie, but Haley, now this is going to be a little bit different because one of my mods, Haley, is taking over movie nights, and she's going to be making sure that we have one every Thursday. And then I will jump in when I can with the scary movies. That's how that's going to work. So anyway, yes, please come and join the Discord. It's completely free. Everybody is welcome. And if you become a YouTube subscriber, a YouTube member, or a TikTok Live subscriber, let me know in the Discord and I can give you your role, which just means your name is a different color. You have a little emoji next to your name and you get access to the emotes. To join the Discord, all you have to do is when you download the app and you make your free account, you just click the little plus sign to add a server. And the invite code that you're going to put in is the word Auntie Matrix. It's one word, Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. If you have a story that you'd like to share, that you'd like to send me for future lives or future potential videos, you can email me that story to auntiematrix@gmail.com. That is also on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube. Yes, by the way, we are live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. So I'm talking to 2 different chats at the same time. You can go wherever you feel most comfortable. YouTube has a better quality stream and it has, you can see the stories on the screen when I read. And TikTok has better GIFs and more people. So wherever you want to go, you go. If you are not subscribed to my YouTube, though, TikTok, please make sure you go subscribe. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. These lives are recorded, and the recording of this live will be posted about 15 minutes after the live is over with all of the stories time-stamped in the description of the YouTube video. So in case you miss anything or you want to rewatch, you can go watch, and you don't have to watch the whole thing if you don't want to. You can go to specific stories if you like, because these are normally 4 to 5 hours long. And if you're just looking for the stories, it might be hard to watch 4 to 5 hours of something. So that's what that is. So please make sure you're subscribed to Auntie Matrix on YouTube. All of the things that I just said, TikTok, are in the link in my bio. And they're also in the link that will be in the chat in a second in YouTube. You'll see all the things I just said, plus you will see my P.O. box in case you'd like to send me anything. I always open any gifts on stream or in a video. You can get Auntie Matrix merch, and you can also get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is my book. There are 80 stories in here, 80 of the best stories that I had received up until putting this book together, and an introduction written by me. You can get it, I'm getting out of breath from talking too fast. You can get it in some bookstores, some Barnes & Noble's bookstores, and some Books A Millions bookstores. You can also get it online anywhere, Amazon, wherever online. And if you want to get a signed copy, you can get a signed copy, and the signed copies come with a free custom bookmark. And you can get a signed copy by going to the link in my bio or the tessikavision.com right there in YouTube. And you click on the one that says signed books and merch. That has the Auntie Matrix merch, and it has the signed books. Also the book is available in a Kindle version, and it's also available as an audiobook. And yes, it is my voice in the audiobook, and yes, it is on Audible. Last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account. I will never ever DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you or ask you for money. So if that happens, tell that person to fuck off and block them, and please do not get scammed. The end. You can stop doing the push now, TikTok. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're wearing the turret shirt today, Belinda? Oh my God. I was going to wear the turret shirt today and I forgot. That's okay. I'll wear it next time. Okay. We are going to give YouTube an ad. YouTube, let me know if you get an ad this way. If not, I'll have to give it to you the other way. And I'm going to get the drawing game ready. We're going to play the drawing game next. If you don't know what's happening next, we are going to do the drawing game, which is I'm literally just drawing stuff on the screen and you're guessing in the comments. It's just for fun. It's a way that we like to kick off our lives. We're going to play 3 rounds of that. Then we will listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song. And we will say our protection prayer. And then we will start reading our stories. And that is the order of things that happen in this live most of the time. Anyone that is new, welcome. Good spiel, Auntie. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. You got the ad? Fucking perfect. Fucking perfect. Victoria, thank you. The fact that she reads the audiobook is honestly the best part. Yes, I was so excited. I wanted to read the audiobook very badly. Hello, Elle. Auntie does a terrible drawing, and we guess random words hoping we get it right. That is correct. I am not good at drawing. And also 2 of the t-shirts, the merch t-shirts, the newest merch t-shirts that you can buy are 2 of my terrible drawings that are favorites here. One is of a yak. You guys can put the yak emote in the chat so we can show people. And one is of a turret. I thought it was a turret. Perfect description. Beautiful, heartfelt drawings. Thank you. That's the name of the game, the drawing game. I do give valiant effort with my drawings. Loon has the yak shirt. Yep. Belinda has the yak shirt and the turd shirt. Hey, girl. Hey. What's up, beautiful berry? Thank you, Marishka. That is the yak. Thank you, Cheryl. That is the yak. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. All right. Everybody's back. We can do the drawing game now. Drawing game. It's time for the drawing game. Did we ever get bless it and burn it on a shirt or anything? No. That is on my fucking list. Let me write that down. Bless and burn that shit. That's what it was going to say. Bless and burn that shit. I also wanted to make one that said Ouija responsibly. That was another one. I love the shirts. They're great quality. Thank you. I'm very upset, by the way, because the place I used for the women's t-shirts, for some reason they like stopped making them, and I really liked the women's t-shirts. So now it's only men's t-shirts right now. That was from you originally. Yes. I do remember the story about Alec Baldwin. Hey, Innocent. I'm so glad you're here too. All right. Dictionary word generator. All right. Let's see. Okay. This is going to be an interesting one. I feel like my friends from like the UK might get it. If there's anyone here from the UK, I know Looney is, but okay. We're going to try it. Here we go. We're going to try. We're going to see what happens with this. I don't have high hopes. Wow, this is really big. That's way too big. Actually, that's fine. You can do that. This is not going well. This is not going well at all. Someone just randomly guessed cricket because I said UK. Oh, Bree. Yes, Bree's from the UK too. I don't think anyone's gonna get this. What if I okay, what if I write this? What if I write as like a sound effect? Does that help? Does this help? Oh, somebody got it. Okay. Oh, yep. Yep. I saw a few of my UK friends get it and some other people as well. Good job, friends. Good job. Hi, Nikki. Hello, Ina. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, TikTok was giving me a weird warning. The answer is crisps. Crisp. It's a crisp, right? Crisps. You guys call chips crisps. I think. Am I right? That was the answer to that one. Yes. Woo! Got it. All right. Next one. So did the crunch really help? The crunch gave it to you? Okay. Here we go. Is it just crisp? I don't know. No, we call crisps crisps, and you call crisps chips. You call them chips in Australia? Is it just the UK that says crisps? Or are there any other countries that say crisps? You call them chips, Belinda. Okay, here's the next one. Here we go. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Uh, uh, maybe like this? But the ones over here. The ones here. Can we get this word? Can we get this word? Can we get it? 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 Not yet, not yet, not yet. I hope I'm doing this right. Watch, I'm drawing this completely wrong, and it's not what I think it is. Nope. Nope. I'm like staring over here. It's like the same thing, I think, but a different word. Car decal. Daffy. Oh my god, is no one gonna get this one? Someone was just close. You're stumped. Okay. Oh, we need Uncle. Wait, because he's better at drawing? All right, I'm just going to tell you. Nobody got it, I don't think. The word is supposed to be descendant. Is that right? Like these... Oh, wait, it's the other way around. Wait, is it? Is it the other way around? Am I doing it wrong? Was this wrong? Was this really just wrong? I'm backwards, right? I'm backwards. Yep, the arrow should go the other way. Fucking shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry! Oh, well, it still counts. I make the rules. Everybody got it wrong. I was right, and everybody got it wrong. Damn it. Okay. All right, I'll give you a really easy one then. Here you go. Ready? Done. This is the last one. No one got that. I reject your reality and substitute my own. You have a black screen. Does anybody else have a black screen on YouTube? I knew what I meant. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Does it help if I do this? Some people are getting it, but some are not. Does that help? Okay, friends, you're getting it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This one is positive. The word was positive. Congratulations. We are done with the drawing game. Did you get them all right? No, you fucking didn't, because you couldn't get descendants, because you guys suck. How many did you get wrong? Tell me in the comments. And we are going to... we are going to listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song while we're getting ready. So here we go. Where's my... Oh, shit. I opened the wrong thing. Oops. Oops. Perfect.
Story time with Auntie Matrix.
This is made by Mello Ramirez. Probably not here right now, but they normally pop in. Thank you for making me genuinely laugh today. You're welcome. I'm so glad I could do that for you. My third eye is shut today. Hey, Jess T! How you feeling, friend?
Let's go through the Matrix.
That felt personal. Peachy! What's up, Peachy? How are you, darling? How was your bath the other day? Was it good? Loon, how come? My YouTube is lagging so hard I had to put my TikTok audio. Really, Innocent? It's so weird. No, I'm not going to put that one on a shirt. That laugh? There you go. You're on the sofa with your heating pad? Awesome. Okay. Here we go, my friends. The lineup for today. The lineup for today is Wolf and Fox from TikTok with Boar Ride, Sammy from TikTok with The Wandering Dress and Man in My Room, Natalia from TikTok with I Don't Know, we don't have it yet, but that's okay. We can come back to them if they're not done yet. Stephanie from TikTok with Ghost Story with Pictures, couldn't read my own handwriting. Rich from YouTube with NDEs and Quantum Immortality. Then Daniela from YouTube, Dreams Are My Gift. Courtney from YouTube, Different Dog, Same Name. Kaka Darling from YouTube, Possession, probably. BND from TikTok, Wildflower. Dream Ghost? Can't read my own handwriting. Belinda from YouTube, What Do You Think? And if we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will add an 11th story, which we are definitely going to do because we have 411,000 likes already, and we are just starting stories, which is fucking fantastic. So TikTok, keep tapping that screen because once you get to 1 million, you could chill if you want. Let's see if we can get to 1 million super duper fast today. And if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we read a 12th story, and we get to put a sticker on our Millie board back there. Okay, we are going to be doing... I love this live so much I keep stopping to read and comment. I'll be frosting all night. Oh, it's done. Grandma from Beyond. Thank you, Natalia. Got it. Grandma from Beyond. Lucky for you, I just squirrel a lot, so you had time.
Squirrel!
Clicking like crazy. Woo! Friends! I really feel like they fixed something on TikTok because, like, this has been every time now you guys have been killing it with the same amount of people, which doesn't make sense. Okay. We're going to read the protection prayer. We always do a protection prayer before so we can protect ourselves from anything that may come through with the stories. If you do not want to participate, you do not have to. If you would like to participate, just listen to the words. You can close your eyes if you want, whatever feels good to you, and try to imagine, if you are able to, a bubble of white light surrounding you. Ready? I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May this symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. All right. All right. All right. Thank you guys so much for everybody that is sending gifts. I appreciate you so much on TikTok. Thank you. Yams, hello. I love squirreling too. It's the best. Hello. Okay. Wolf and Fox, are you here, my darling, for Boar Ride? So we can kick it off. We can kick off the stories. Hello, there you are. There you are, I see you. You're looking lovely. All right. Here we are. Here we go. Okay. All right, we are starting with Boar Ride. And we are starting at 129:17. Here we go. Oh, sorry, guys. Hold on. Oh, no, never mind. This is not... Never mind. Hi, Auntie. Hi, Kiki's mom here. When it comes to dreams, I have a really hard time remembering them. The only time when I do is when they are super creepy or scary. And believe me, this dream I had was scary. This happened when Agatha All Along came out. Oh my God, such a good show, by the way. Such a good show. I watched an episode right before bed. Bad idea. In my dream, I was walking around in an episode of the show, and it was as I was with all the characters in the show. That's really fun, though. It was a slight lightheartedness of my dream. Like, I realized I was dreaming about being in the show. Myself and the other characters were in a house walking about, but then something changed and shifted, as if someone put a filter over my eyes and color went from bright to muted. I walked out of the house into the surrounding woods by myself. I started to go further and further in, as if I was trying to reach the edge of the forest. The lightheartedness went away and quickly changed. It got dark, extremely dark, to where I couldn't see shapes anymore. There was also this thick, tense feeling all over me, as if something was pushing down on my whole body. Then I got goosebumps, as if something was watching me. I ran. I felt something chasing me. I kept running. Then, as if I was flying because I was running so fast to get away from the thing trying to get me. I look back. What I saw scared me to the bone. It was a giant, snarling boar. It was dark brown with a blonde band of hair around its neck. It had frantic eyes and snarled crazily. I screamed in the dream, and that's when I woke up. My husband was shaking me, telling me to wake up because I was crying and screaming in my sleep. In the morning, while I work, I was talking to my fellow spooky lover, B. We swap woo-woo stories about guides, tarot readings, etc. He has helped me in the past with some spirit issues. He gave me advice on my daughter Kiki's abilities and how to protect her from a creepy guy that was following her in sleep, and that her cat figure she was seeing really was a guide helping her. All around, he's a great friend. I was telling B about my weird dream, thinking nothing of it, when he got quiet. He was like, I wasn't going to say anything, but I, too, also had a weird dream. I was riding one of my spirit animals, and I was chasing someone through some deep, heavy woods. I was trying to get them to go away because they were going somewhere where it wasn't safe. I was helping them to get away before something really bad happened. He then proceeds to describe his spirit animal. It was a giant brown boar with a gold collar around its neck. He wasn't going to say anything, but I said something about the boar, and he just had to speak up. Guess my wandering dream self was going somewhere I shouldn't have, and B helped me get the fuck out the only way he knew how. The end! Oh my god, that was such a good first story. I thought this was just going to be like a dream story about the boar, and we were going to try to figure out what it could have been. But we know what it was. How freaking cool is that? That's so cool. I never dreamed cool things like that. I know. How freaking cool. So you guys were in the same little astral plane. I wonder like what you were going towards, like what it was. Crazy. That was so good. I know. It was really good. Good story. Yes. Dream travel. I wonder what it was that you were like going towards that was so dangerous that he was trying to get you out. And I think it's interesting that, wait, I have a question. So wait, in your dream, did you see anyone riding the boar? Or no, you didn't, right? And in his dream, he didn't realize it was you. I wonder what the person looked like that he saw. No, no one was riding it, right? Like, I wonder what he saw as whoever he was trying to, like, get away. Samantha, what's wrong with the sound quality? Is anybody else having a sound issues on YouTube? Does my sound bad? Did I mess up my settings somehow? Just the boar, but it was hectic and crazy. That's true. I want to ride a dream animal now. Hey, Tazzy. This is just the first one. No issues? Wandering is. On TikTok, the sound quality is different. Yes, the sound quality is different on TikTok because on YouTube, to stream on YouTube, I'm using I'm using OBS Studios, OBS to stream on YouTube, and so I have all of my like filters for my mic to make it sound the best. So the quality is definitely better on YouTube. On TikTok, I'm using TikTok Live Studio to stream because that's what you have to use, and I can't change anything. It just is what it is. It sounds weird to you on TikTok?
Hi.
What's up, Buttercup?
Just saying hi.
I'm coming to say hi. Oh, can you open that? I think my bed's closed. I'm
It
fucking
is.
so hot.
You know what's crazy? The whole house is fucking freezing.
Except in here, it's like a damn.
Well, because you have 47,000 lights here.
I have 3.
So many lights. It's so bright in here.
Everyone's yelling hi at you. Hi.
Hi, guys. How you doing?
Your bedroom does that too. We needed you a minute ago.
For what? No one told me anything.
Wait, what was it again? What did we need him for? This is my memory is really bad. Can someone remind me, please?
Hi, guys.
Come forth, Hellspawn 4.
She's right here. She's right in the door.
Oh, so he could draw. Oh, because nobody knew what I was drawing. And they needed you because you're better at drawing. Was it the Descendants one? It was Descendants, right?
Descendants? Like drawing.
You're so close to me. Why haven't you kissed me yet?
Because I'm
That's
talking.
better.
Wait, like, you mean like how to draw Descendants?
Like I was drawing. How would you have drawn Descendants? The word Descendants.
Like Descendants meaning like Alex and Charlotte are our descendants.
Yes.
Yeah, like coming from us. I would just draw multiple stick figures.
Okay, that's what I did.
In growing order.
That's what I did.
Yep.
But then I accidentally made the arrow the wrong way. I was giving yak vibes today.
What direction did you draw it?
I drew it from like pointing at like the older people and circled the older people when I should have circled the younger people. Because the younger people are the descendants.
Yes.
Uncle equals getting Odin.
I'm that guy right now.
You didn't even try. What do you mean? You're in here.
I was just.
He didn't even want to try for you, Brooke. He's like, I hate that bitch. I'm not getting no cats for her.
For all of the cats, because I had the baby in my room.
Okay, here's one cat. Here's Natasha. Little Nits.
She's a baby.
Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty and cute. I love you, niece. I love you so much. Oh my god. Who else you got? He's gonna go find more cats. You never met Natasha? This is Natasha. She's the one that we spent thousands of dollars keeping alive. Because she had FIP. She is very pretty. She's my little baby. She's obsessed with me, and I'm obsessed with her, and I love her so much. Odin is all the way in the top, tippity top of the cat tree stuff. He said he's too high. Oh, there's another cat. Here's one. This is Hellspawn 4, otherwise known as Amara. Mars Bars.
AKA my baby.
Yes, this is Uncle's baby.
Can you call from that?
She is obsessed with Uncle.
Yes. When she wasn't feeling good?
Innocent, the hottest girlies are sick girlies. Talking about Natasha.
When she was in little sticky pants, she snuggled with me 24/7.
A nice void. Yep. She is still so tiny, right? And it's funny because, if you guys didn't know, my sister and her wife fostered a mom and 3 kittens. And they kept 2 of the kittens, and we took the mom and this kitten. So she has another sister and a brother, and they are bigger than her. Like, she's definitely the runt because she's still really small compared to the other ones.
You can tell from the way that she's in his arms.
Yes. Yep. That's his little. She's obsessed with him.
Yeah.
She sleeps on top of him all night. So, like, I'll just wake up and see her in random spots. Like, she'll just sleep on top of him. Like, sometimes not even snuggled in, just, like, on top of his body. Yep. Curled up. She is so cute. You remember that? Yes. You gotta just start a cat sanctuary. I know.
I wish.
We would if we could. We would if we could.
We need a barn.
You got any more cats?
No. All out of cats.
What do you mean you're all out of cats? Did you go look for more cats?
I did. They're like busy.
Cats assemble! I'm trying to get all the cats in now. Well, we have Uncle. Catio, yes. Silence, a catio is on the list of things that Uncle does want to do outside. He has like a little plan in his head. They're going to go out one of the windows. Oh, it's Collie. Hey, hey, it's your favorite. Look at this fluffy
check?
ass. No poop. This fluffy ass bitch. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. This is my other baby. She's the oldest cat, but she loves me.
She's 47,000
She
years
loves
old.
me so much too. She's always all over me.
She's what? She's 8? 7?
She's
7,
7.
8?
I think she's 7.
7 or 8.
Yeah, she's a rag doll.
Very
That's
heavy.
your favorite too, Nadia?
She's very heavy. She's so fat. Look at her. Look at his belly.
Oh, she's such a good girl though. Hello, baby. She's got beautiful blue eyes just like her mom.
Just like her mom.
Are you saying you hate my eyes and they're ugly? Did you hear that?
Guys, she's making things up.
Did you hear that? He hates me, thinks I'm ugly. Are you finding another one? I think there's another one. There's another one. Hold on.
No, I can't get Ro.
This is Kali. Yeah, this is Kali.
That's cauliflower. Let's see if I
Ro
can-
ran away.
Yeah.
Oh, who's my beautiful bitch? Oh, you knocked my book off, Carl. I'm trying to show the world my book. Can't knock it off. Oh, you're so fluffy.
This is also my baby. She
Oh,
loves
this is
me.
Rowena.
This is Mom.
This is the mom cat, so that's Amara's mom. We just have a bunch of fucking. We have so many cats. Yes, we have 6. We have 6 cats. That was such a cat thing to do. All right.
Rowena can be grumpy as well.
Oh, meow,
Right, Ro? You're a little grump right now?
meow, meow. All right.
She's a little tense.
Now that I'm full of cat.
She's camera shy.
Uncle just keeps coming in with another cat. There are 6. You've seen 4. Luna's probably hiding.
She's running around.
It's
Bro,
hard to
don't
get
take out
Luna.
your frustration on other people, right? Just
And
smack another
Odie's is
cat.
really high up in the air. They are so addictive. You have the perfect yard for a catio. I know! They're gonna love it! This is officially the cats live now. Do you have kids? Yes, I have a daughter and Uncle has a son. They're not here right now, though. We're both divorced and they were from our previous marriage. So we have joint custody of them, so we have them like certain days and certain days we don't. Uncle is the cat whisperer. Rowena looks like she has so much personality. Ro? That little Ro?
She is very loud and very vocal.
She is very vocal, yes.
Yeah, she talks a lot.
Oh, baby, can you do me a favor?
Maybe?
Can you put a... So there's another case of water in the closet.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put a couple of bottles outside?
Okay.
For moon water, please?
Yep.
And could you maybe, like, put the rest of them in the fridge?
You're asking a lot.
I am asking a lot. Can you do that?
Yeah.
You can't say no in front of all these people. You would look like such a bad fiance.
You know why I could say no?
Why?
Because they know I'm not.
Well, I mean, if you don't do what I ask, you are.
Nope, they know I'm good. So,
If I ask you a nice favor...
Yeah, look, we know he's not. So, like, I could say no and still be in everyone's good graces.
Did anybody notice Uncle's beard is so short? So the other day he was shaving because when we were kissing the other day, I was saying how I was just kissing his mustache. It was so hairy. So he was shaving it a little bit. So he was trying to trim it down and he accidentally took it down way too much.
Mm-hmm.
And then he came out with his longer beard and this was short. And he's like, "Does this look stupid?" And I said, "Yes." And he said, "I thought so." And so then he shaved it down and now he's really mad about it.
Yep.
You like it short? It looks nice. I think he handsome always. Amos loves you.
Yeah.
I think he looks handsome all the time.
Appreciate it, but I don't like it.
But he doesn't like it. But I see. It looks great. It looks good and crisp.
Hey.
Who's fighting? Oh my God! Did you guys just see that whatever cat just dart away?
That was Amara jumping at Natasha. Yes, I put moon water out for you.
Thank you,
I'm
baby.
also gonna garden.
You're gonna go garden.
Yep.
Okay, enjoy.
Well, not. Oh, eat garden.
You're gonna eat garden.
Yeah.
Okay. I love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Natasha, are you gonna stay? All right. You have one of your babies.
I have one of my babies. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it'll grow back. It grows fast. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, that was a really cool fucking story. We never started voting on it because then cats came in. So let's vote on the chill factor of that first story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. And I think Sarah's still here, so she will probably put it up on TikTok. We'll see. Be right back. Gonna go join Uncle. Have fun. How's the weather treating me here? It's okay. Today was very hot. Today was like 82. And we went in the pool and it was nice. I'm just hoping that on Saturday is supposed to be my daughter's pool party and it's supposed to rain still. So fingers crossed that it changes. The poll is up on TikTok. It's right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. Mod settings aren't working for you? You're still modded. You have your little moderator badge. Try like closing out and coming back. Did somebody put it up for you? He was not feeling bonita. No. I let my toddler watch for the kitties and he was meowing at the screen the whole time. You just got it to work? Okay, cool. Thank you. Fun fact, you can actually get dermatitis from kissing beardy guys because the hairs at a certain length have a higher chance of creating microcuts in your skin and then get full of bacteria. Oh, gross. You're liking the updated Supernatural wall? Thank you. Thank you. I garden while I listen to the live. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Wolf. That was like so freaking cool. Like how freaking cool. Let me put this here. Okay. Sammy, are you here on TikTok, Sammy? For the wandering dress and the man in my room. Sammy. B sounds awesome. They're even helping you in your dreams. Like, how freaking cool is that? Oh, what's the matter? Oh, you're on YouTube. Whoops. Were you on TikTok before? I love watching the progression of, I don't know if I want to watch SPN to a wall dedicated to SPN. I know. Come here. Come here. Come here, Auntie. Come here. Come here, boo. Come here. You want me to just let you out? You want to come up or you want to get out? I'm going to let her out. Oh, you were. Okay. Oh, yes. I remember now. It was a dramatic meow. That's her meow when she wants something. It's so funny. That's Natasha. Hey, Stephanie. And when she like wants to like come in from out like into a room that you have the door closed, she does that like meow, meow, meow. And as soon as you open the door, she goes It's really cute. Come on. Goodbye. All right. Carol, are you talking about me? It's really cute. Thank you, Amos. Blue looks great on you. Makes your eyes pop out. Makes the colors of your energy look brighter. And they're already bloody bright. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. The Wandering Dress? Yeah. What does that even mean? I'm very interested. Okay. You were meowing and my cat was staring at me like I was mocking him. Okay. The Wandering Dress and Man in My Room. Guys, on TikTok, you already hit 500K. You freaking amazing, amazing people. Great job. We're at 565K. Let's keep tapping. Let's get to our million. Oh my god, that would be really cool. Shades. I was gonna say 50, 500 shades. Okay. All right. That last story got a chill factor of 2 from YouTube.
Oh my god.
And a chill factor of 2 from TikTok.
Oh my god.
And now we're going to be reading The Wandering Dress and the Man in My Room. And we are starting this at 150. 45. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Thank you so much for sharing everyone's stories. You're welcome. Thank you for sharing yours with us. I have many stories of my own over my whole life. I have a few short stories to share with you from my early childhood. Unfortunately, I was regularly dismissed and even taken to a therapist who convinced me I just had an active imagination. I eventually want to regain some of my abilities, but I'm scared to open myself up too much. Oh, I am so sorry that you were dismissed and they took you to a therapist. Like, that is terrible. I'm so sorry. Sarah, I love what you're doing over there. That's great. The first stories occurred when I was in early elementary school. I attached a rough drawing of the main floor of the house that we used to live in. Oh, okay, I'll have to look. I lived with my mom, brothers, and sisters. The attic was transformed into a bedroom and eventually so was part of the basement. We regularly changed rooms. My brothers were not close to the same age, thus my sister and I had to share a room. The first 2 stories happened in the room in the picture. Okay, let me grab it so you guys can see before we move on. This is the picture of the layout. So here's the back door. Wait, where's the front door? If that's the, oh, entry. Entry, okay, living room, dining room, your bedroom, okay. Then this is the back door, other bedroom, and the kitchen. Got it. Okay. Scrolling up. Okay. The Wandering Dress. We regularly had things misplaced. Something we knew was set in one room would be found in another, which we chalked up to someone forgetting where they put it, moving it and forgetting it, or me and my younger brother would be accused of moving it since we were both really young. And asking children if they saw or moved something was like asking a magic 8-ball of the future. One thing for absolutely certain was we were not responsible for the dress. My mom was very crafty and made us our pretty clothing. She made my sister and I pretty dresses for Easter or Christmas one year, and they were so cute. After they were laundered, they would be put in our closet to be worn again. Regularly, my sister's dress would be found hanging back in the basement. Hard to blame that on the littles when it was hung on the top bar in the closet and the drying rack was hung on the ceiling of the basement. Our bed was in the corner across from the closet and I slept on the top bunk. I woke up one night and was just laying there cuddling my bear, Tie-Dye. He was my protector and has a few of his own stories. Oh, I was just laying there looking over at the closet, just contemplating the existence of a second grader, when I saw a lady come out of our closet holding up the dress with one hand and admiring it with the other, flattening the ruffles and fluffing the lace. As she walked out of our room, what? I closed my eyes as tight as I could till I fell back to sleep. When my mom made a comment about the dress being in the basement again, I told her the lady took it. She told me I was dreaming and she must have left it downstairs. That was the end of the first one. What? That layout was exactly how your old house was? That is so crazy. Who was in your house that was like, oh, this is such a pretty dress? Let me just go bring it. I wonder why she brought it downstairs. Like, why was she bringing it downstairs, though? I could see her, like, admiring the dress and touching the dress. But, like, why was the spirit bringing the dress? Maybe she lived downstairs and she was like, oh, I'm going to take this to my room. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe. Okay. Good, get out of my room. I think she might have been a housewife. That makes sense with the way you described her, like, touching it. Maybe her sewing room was downstairs. Oh. I would have yelled, put that back. Maybe the spirit is also a tailor. We were told someone hung themselves in the basement. Oh, maybe that was her then. That's crazy. Okay, here's the second one. Ready? She's the fairy godmother taking the dress to Cinderella. The man in my room. 600K TikTok, keep tapping. The man in my room. One day, I was cleaning my room as a punishment for making a big mess. I was about 8 at this time. I remember I had piles of clothing, toys, and garbage around me, and I was in the middle of sorting items out of it into their corresponding piles. I reached out to set a toy in the toy pile to see a man walk through my bed. He was decently dressed, man, but nothing that could tell me that he was from the past or anything, just pants and a nice shirt. He noticed me and turned to look at me. I was frozen. We looked at each other for a moment before he turned and walked into our closet. I jumped up and ran to the closet, but he wasn't there. I ran screaming to my mom, who was sitting in the dining room. Her and her friend looked in our room, the bathroom, the bedroom on the other side, but he was gone. That's when my mom took me to the therapist, who said I had an active imagination. I will send more stories at some point just to share these two to start with, as they are my earliest ghost stories. The end. Oh my God. What? So this was the same house? So who knows? Maybe, do we think it was a lady that hung themselves in the basement? Or do we think it was this man? Maybe the lady because she was going back to the basement? Why was the man going into the closet? Do you think the man kind of sounded maybe kind of like residual, like a residual haunting? You know what I mean? Like maybe he was just doing what he would do in his daily life, like walking into the closet, like doing this and walking into the closet. I feel like that feels like more of a residual haunting. I don't know about the first lady, because the first lady literally took one of your dresses and was touching it and then moved it. The whole family in the closet. Why do spirits and spooky beings love closets so much? I don't know. I always thought it was a man because I thought the energy down there was very heavy. It felt masculine? Because heavy energy could also be a feminine spirit. We believe you. Yes, we do. We believe you. I'm so sorry they sent you to a freaking therapist. Being sent to a therapist is like that is a freaking travesty. I know, Angel Radio. That actually gave me some chills. I love it. Closets can be portals. Stephanie, you're right. I forgot about that. Maybe the lady had a small child and thought it was hers and moved it to where it belonged. What if the woman made the dress and was trying to give it to the ghost in the basement to cheer it up since she was prepping it, flattening the ruffles, and fluffing the lace? But the dress was the dress. The dress that the ghost was moving was the dress that Sammy's mom made. It was like an actual dress. The man looked at them, paused, and went, "Welp." It did feel masculine as well. Was it made at that house? Yes, she made it. The mom made it while you lived in the house, right? Your mom made it? The basement hanging feels masculine. I think the woman just liked the dress. Okay. Do you feel like the man doing the walking into the closet thing was like a residual haunting situation, or no? Yes, mom made it in the house. Yeah. Different house layout in the past and was just living their ghost life like in the others. Yes, probably. Closets are often storage and spirits can attach to objects or memories. If it was, maybe the spirit inspired her to finish what she didn't. Oh. Closets and mirrors are very likely places for ghosts and other spookiness because of the portals. This is unrelated, but I'm still wondering where the bathroom was in the house. What do you mean? Didn't we see the picture? Oh, no, there was no bathroom in the picture. Where was the bathroom? The man walking into the closet wasn't residual since they reacted to the person in the room. You're right. You're right, Angel Radio. You're right. Basically, it's her dress now. Yes. Mom did seamstress work. Oh my God. You guys are talking about closets and portals, and I just was thinking about, because my stepson's closet I don't love sometimes, and when I cleanse the house, I always extra cleanse in there. and I extra call on shit to help make sure that it's good in there. Maybe it's a portal. Maybe that's a portal. Ours was in the hallway at my old house. Was it the same? I don't know. Is your bathroom? A bathroom was a big square between the rooms. Oh, this square right here. Okay, I see. This square between the rooms. So this one, I think, right? Didn't label it because I didn't have anything happen in there. Maybe the spirit was a maid and thought she was doing her job by fluffing it and putting it away. Oh, Robin, maybe. Maybe, baby. The ghost stuff is going good. Nothing's happened since I did my big cleanse. Okay, we are going to vote on these stories. Thank you so much for sharing. These were amazing stories. I appreciate it so much. We believe you. You are not crazy. You did not make it up. We believe you, my friend. 1, 2, or 3, the chill factor. We're going to vote on the chill factor. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard here with a timer. Yes, it would have been the same spot. That is so crazy. There's someone, Sammy, there's someone on named Stephanie on TikTok, and they had the same exact layout in their house, they said. Plot twist, the lady ghost was a fashionista that never found the perfect dress until OP's mom made it. That's cool. I like that. I like that. I need a ghost that cleans my place for me. Thank you, Belinda. Brooke, you know what? No. Brooke is like, as you said that, Annabelle blinked. Oh, shit. Annabelle, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Annabelle. I say mega like that forever now, too. I know, Rowena is my favorite. I can't not say mega. I hated that house. So much happened there. Was it the same house? Did you guys live in the same house? That's cool. I believe it was a standard build for a while in the Midwest. There were a handful of houses in the neighborhood with the same layout. Wouldn't that be so the mega coven? Stephanie. Wouldn't that be so crazy? I live in Omaha. Are you in Omaha, if you're comfortable saying, Sammy? I would literally die if you guys lived in the same house. Like, years apart or something. Iowa. No, not the same. That would have been really super cool, though. Thank you so much for sharing. Natalia, are you here on TikTok? Natalia's up next with, I can't read my handwriting. Grandma from Beyond? Maybe? You're in Iowa too? Hey, from Iowa. Sarah's in Iowa too. Good night, Looney. I'm so proud of you, Loon. I just want to say that. Because a while ago, you used to try to stay up for the whole lives and the whole movie nights like a psycho. And I'm so proud of you for getting sleep and prioritizing your sleep. I love you so much. Okay. Let me... No, Jess and Justin aren't here. I actually reached out. Did he answer? I tried tagging Justin to see because last live a couple of days ago, Jess was in the hospital. And I tried to check on, get an update, but so I don't know what's going on. I'm the psycho now. I'm always up. You are always up, Ray. You should get some sleep too. I need to get up just in case the builders arrive at 8 a.m. Wait, what are they building? We had something extremely scary happen in that house shortly before we moved. Whoo! Okay, we read this one on the live. Let me grab the next one, which is Grandma from Beyond. I did read that correctly. I'm going to put you over here. I hope the best for them. I know, me too. Me too. Hey, Anne. How are you? I know, I hope she is too. All right. This one is Grandma. I really seriously do this so backwards. I do. As someone who enjoys efficiency, by the way, 658,000 likes. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. You're doing so good. A house for Loon's Funko Pop collection. I would not doubt it. I do this so backwards. Not backwards, but this is the least efficient way to do this. I write down everyone's stories on this paper from 1 to 10, the username, if they're on YouTube or TikTok, and then the name of the story. Then when I'm reading one, I cross it off so I know I read it. And then I write it on this pad. And then that's where I put the time that we started. Why I don't just list them on this pad in general and then just add the times to it, I don't know. I have no idea, but I know, I just do it so backwards. Come and knock on our door. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And that was so delayed. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
We've been waiting for you. Love how your writing looks a lot like Dr. Scratch. That's why I can't read it. Look, can you guys read this? This is why I struggle to read when I'm trying to figure out what the fuck my shit says. I'm too lazy. It's lazy. My handwriting is like a mix of print and script because I'm too lazy to make the letters and then pick up my hand and then make the letters. So I kind of make something that resembles it and then I kind of just whatever. Whatever. 5 says Rich. Yeah. Yes, Sammy. Thank you, Chris, for saying that. Sammy and anyone else. And anyone else that might be feeling this way. Sammy was saying that they want to write another story, but they find writing hard sometimes. If you find writing hard, or if you are not sure how to write correctly, or you want to make sure it sounds good, you have 2 options. Number 1, go into ChatGPT. Tell it your story. Say, hey, I'm going to tell you a story, and I want you to rewrite it so it sounds good. And you can tell them however you want them to write it, and they will write it for you. Sounds nice. Number 2 is we actually have in our Discord, we actually have a channel, and it's called Story. Sorry. It's called Story Editing Help. So you can go into the channel and you can be like, hey, I need help editing a story. And we have a whole little team of people that enjoy helping people with their stories. So people have used that as well. So you can use either of those if you need some help. Oh, it's more that I start to feel the fear of that night and it activates my PTSD. I understand that, Sammy. That makes a lot more sense. But just for anybody that might, then not Sammy, but anybody else that might need help writing, there you go. Half print, half cursive is called Denialian handwriting. It's common amongst Gen X and millennials. Really? I do it all the time. I'm like, what the fuck did I just write? I can't fucking read it. I know. Anywho. Denialian. My God, why do I keep getting lemon in my throat? Yes, there is help writing. Okay. We are now reading Grandma from Beyond. And we are starting at 2:09:43. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. Everybody do it. Hi. First of all, I want to say I am beyond grateful I found this account and this beautiful community. It genuinely makes my days happier. I didn't know I needed it until I found it, so thank you. And now I'm also obsessed with Katie Joe's lives also. Yes, I love that. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, what did I do? Secondly, please excuse my English. LOL, I am from Uruguay? Did I say that right? And my mother language is Spanish. Well, I couldn't even say where you're from, so so don't worry. Where is Mojo? Somebody tag Mojo or write to her in Discord or something. Okay. I can't believe I'm finally writing a story to share with you all. Honestly, nothing so strange has ever happened to me until recently. So here is my story, or stories. To give a little context, my grandmother on my mother's side passed away in 2023. She was the last of my grandparents. Sadly, she was suffering from an autoimmune respiratory disease and was going blind for several years. The last year, after several operations on her eyes, she was finally able to recover a minimum of her sight. But as soon as she began to see a little, she relapsed due to the respiratory disease and passed. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. After a year and a half or so, one night I was doing my business and I suddenly had a craving for a poke. It's like a salad of a specific place here in my city. So I grabbed my phone. Wait, is it poke or is it pokey? There's a place called it's like a Hawaiian place to eat and it's called like pokey something and it's like Poke. I want to see if I'm saying this right. Does anybody know? Caitlin! Holy shit, you had 19 teeth removed. I am so sorry. Poke bowl. That's what I'm thinking of, yes. I don't really know either. Okay. Okay. So I grabbed my phone to place an order from a food delivery app. Turns out that, for some reason, they no longer deliver to my address. Apparently, they don't reach my neighborhood. Also, the app said that they were short on delivery guys, so whatever order I placed was going to take longer. I was immediately like, nope, I want to eat this and I will. So I opened a different app to place the order, like the competition app of the first app. And I saw that they did come to my neighborhood, but they didn't have the option for me to put the order the way that I wanted. Like, I had to order a poke already assembled. Why did I say that? Assembled. It means that instead of being able to choose the ingredients of my salad, the app only gave me the option of choosing one made by the salad food place, which I did not want. Girl, I wasn't going to give up. So I grabbed my home phone, literally, the line phone that no one ever uses, and I called the place. They told me that if the app said they didn't reach my address, then they couldn't come. Like I said, I wasn't going to give up, LOL. I don't know why I was so obsessed with ordering that salad from that specific place when they were making it so hard for me, and they literally had already told me no. So I used my last resort, a computer. For some reason, I entered the food delivery web from the computer, and voila. They immediately took my order and assigned me a delivery man without any delay. I was like, fuck you, system, I won. So the delivery man gets to my house. It was like 10 p.m.-ish, winter. I was hungry. I wanted my salad. What the fuck with me? I never want a salad. Whatever. I go outside to grab my order, shivering cold. The delivery man introduced himself and made a couple of jokes that I didn't understand/hear, but I laughed out of commitment. When I was about to turn around and enter the house, he told me, "You have an angel with you." What? You have an angel with you, behind you, to be specific. What? I shouted and turned around scared. He told me he is a medium and that someone was behind me. Don't be scared. It's a good thing this time. I've had this gift, if you can even call it that, since I was about 8 or 9. It's been really hard to live with, but now that I'm older, I've learned how to handle it. It just happens. I channel messages. They come to me, and I have to pass them on. That's why I'm telling you this. She's showing up as a Oh. The guy is saying this, not you, the delivery person. That's why I'm telling you this. She's showing up as a grandmother figure. She's holding her chest and neck like she had trouble breathing. She's saying not to worry and not to mourn her anymore. She wants you to know she's okay, that she's in a higher place, And if you miss her, go stand barefoot on the grass. She's always with you. She says to ask your mom about a necklace or some kind of jewelry that she left for you. You two have a special connection. And please tell your mom that she's okay. I was shocked. I didn't say a single word the whole time. How did he know my grandma had respiratory problems? How did he know it was my mom's mom? I totally believe in these kinds of things, but I was shocked by how specifically accurate that message was. I was still silent when he let out a breath like he was saying, "Whew, I got that off my chest. I'm sorry, but I had to tell you," he said. "That's it. She's gone now. She's not behind you anymore." I thanked him, still in shock, and the man walked away. I never got his name. A little while ago, I went back to eat at that same place and I asked about him. No one had any idea who I was talking about. That's the end of that story. Hold on, there's more. Sorry, hold on 1 second. What about the necklace? Yes. Wait, did you, since we didn't know, did you ask your mom about the necklace? I want to know if you asked about the necklace and if you told your mom. By the way, how friggin' crazy. Do you guys think, before we go to the next story, like the next part, which is related but a different story, my mom still has it, but she left a necklace. Oh my God. Do we think that that was a legit delivery driver guy? Or do we think that he was like some sort of like guardian or angel or something that was giving the message because like she needed the message and he just showed up as the delivery driver to make her feel more comfortable? Do you know what I mean? What do we think? Angel. Amos says angel. What a crazy story. Was he like an angel that was sent to you? That's what I'm saying. Yes, I think so, because those other deliveries didn't work. Yes. So she got him for that reason. Angel. Yes, we're saying angel. How freaking cool. I then understood why I was so insistent on ordering from that place. Yes. This was a really cool story. Divine intervention. Woo! Definitely Auntie's theory. Definitely. Yes. Love. Okay, let's move on to the next part. Now, for the next part, which is related but a different story. Some context first. I've been in college for about 4 years now, and I'm going through a rough patch. Hold on. Nadia says, I gotta know, did you enjoy the Poke Bowl? And Ruby just said the same time, did she even end up eating the salad? We need to know. Before we move on, we have to know. 730,000 likes, TikTok. You're killing it. Keep tapping. We're getting to 1 million so fast today. He had to be her delivery person. He was channeling his energy to mess with the apps. I love that. LOL, yes, I still have the bag that it came in. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Sorry. Okay, some context first. I've been in college for about 4 years now, and I'm going through a rough patch. I feel stuck, like I'm not moving forward. Everything feels like an uphill battle. Most days I feel unmotivated, stressed, anxious, and honestly bitter about the whole thing. I recently had an exam I'd been preparing for months, and I failed. It hit me hard. My confidence, my motivation. I struggle with depression, so that failure felt like a low blow. I've been feeling pretty awful these last few days. A couple of days ago, my mom goes, "You won't believe what happened to me." Her face said it all, LOL. She tells me, "This morning, right before dawn, I woke up because the bedroom door opened. It was still dark out, but somehow I saw everything so clearly. It was Grandma." She looked amazing, just like she did before all the breathing issues and before she went blind. She looked radiant. She walked over to my wardrobe, opened the doors like she was searching for something, and then she turned around, looked me straight in the eyes, and said, "I'm worried about Natalia." Then she added, "Tell her not to be so hard on herself." And just like that, she vanished. What? My mom told me In these 2.5 years, I've never dreamed about your grandma or had anything like this happen. This was incredible. It was her, exactly like she used to be. I couldn't help it. My eyes filled with tears and my heart filled with love and emotion. She really is watching over me. From that day on, I started to feel a bit calmer about all the stress. I had been dealing with panic disorders and overwhelming anxiety, but this truly helped me. I feel her message was like an anchor grounding me. Well, that's it. Honestly, as soon as my mom told me all this, I felt incredibly grateful. And believe it or not, I immediately thought about sharing it with all of you. I love that. Once again, I just want to say thank you truly for listening to my story and for being here, part of this beautiful community that makes me feel so comfortable even when I'm just quietly listening to everyone else's stories. Here's to more people like you. Oh! Thanks to you, Jess, for being such a strong, loving connection between all of us. Love you all. Until next story, Natalia, thank you so much for your kind words. You can make me cry. You guys are so sweet to me. Oh my God, that was so good. Your grandma is definitely watching over you. Of course she is. Of course she's watching. And I love that she popped up. After 2.5 years, she just popped up and she's like, hey, I'm worried about Natalia. Tell her not to be so hard on herself, all right? Okay, see you later. Bye. How amazing. We believe you. Thank you, Brookie. Yes, we believe you. I loved it. Me too. Incredible and beautiful stories. I'm not crying. You're crying. Amazing. Yes, Natalia. So sweet. Your spirit needed that message. This is so awesome. Hi, Jackie. How are you? What beautiful stories. I know. Thank you so much for sharing, Natalia. I appreciate it so much. We're going to vote on the chill factor of those stories. Obviously, they don't have to be scary chills. They can be sweet chills, whatever kind of chills you want. It's just for funsies. You're going to vote 1 if it gave you a little bit of chills, 2 if it gave you medium amount of chills, and 3 if it gave you mega chills. The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. Sarah beat me that time. It's a little blue clipboard with the timer right here. My day was awesome. Thank you so much. What did I do today? Thank you so much for sharing, Natalia. Those are amazing stories. I love it. You're bawling, Pink Lotus. Oh! Chill thrill. Thanks for the stories. We believe you. Great story. Best come to the next set of scary movie nights. Oh, oh, Insidious is up next. What did I do today? What was today? I dropped my daughter off at school. Then I did a bunch of work. I made some reaction videos to put on Facebook and Instagram. I scheduled some story videos for TikTok and Instagram and Facebook. I made an ad. Then I went to the cardiologist. Then I got back and then I had some lunch. I took like a 20-minute power nap. Then me and Uncle went in the pool. And then we went to the store looking for furniture for the deck. Didn't find anything. And then we came back and we had dinner together and watched an episode of Supernatural. We are now on our 4th run through of Supernatural. We did not watch the last episode. I refused. Then here I am. Your daughter's still in school. Yes. Yeah, she has like 2 more weeks. Straight up cold chills. I'm under a blanket too. Ooh! I'm a sucker for a good dead grandma story. How was the cardiology appointment? It was good. So, I went to the doctor because what's it called? I think I told you guys this, but like I was having more heart palpitations, and then like I was like waking up in the middle of the night to my heart being elevated over like 100 for no fucking reason. When I work out, just when I move in general, my heart works harder than it has to. Like I'm sitting here, my watch is charging right now, but my resting heart rate is like 70. It's like around 70. So I'll be sitting here and my heart rate's in the 70s, low 70s, because I'm just doing whatever I'm doing. If I would get up and slowly walk to that door, it would go over 100 like immediately. And then when I'm working out, I have to work out at like medium effort because if I go full effort, my heart rate goes so high, it goes in the 170s and I get dizzy. So I just want to check everything. So I went to the doctor, he did a bunch of blood work. I do have like low stored iron, whatever that means. I went to the gynecologist to check on like perimenopause stuff. The lady that I saw at the gynecologist was a huge fucking bitch and I hated her. She made me feel really dumb for even being there and wanting to get tested for anything. So fuck that lady. She was not my normal gynecologist. It was like whoever I was seeing. But I do have low progesterone. And then I went to the cardiologist. What is hemochromatosis? My B12 is fine. My B12 is good. What is that? So then I went to the cardiologist today, and my EKGs always look fine, but I told them all the things that were going on, and they just want to, like, I just want to get tested for stuff and to make sure that I'm okay, and that my heart's okay, because, like, the heart not being okay is, like, I checked my thyroid stuff, too. My thyroid looks okay. I do have Graves' disease, but right now my thyroid looks okay, but I am going to an endocrinologist next week just to, like, double check on all that. But the cardiologist is having me come next week. I'm going to do a stress test on the treadmill, and he's going to have me wear a Holter monitor for a week just to like make sure I'm good. What is hemochromatosis? So it wouldn't be hemochromatosis, says Scarlett. I don't even know what that is. Too much iron. Oh no, I have low iron. So that's what's going on. We're just checking and making sure everything's good. Prepare to not sleep well with the Holter monitor. I've worn one before. It's what it is. It's fine. Okay. I don't think I have anemia. No, because I tested other parts of iron too, and it was fine. You went to the ER yesterday? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm anemic too. I had to see my cardiologist for a high heart rate. Yeah, so we'll see. Oh, but the cardiologist did say, which honestly I hate this answer because I feel like it's such a fucking bullshit answer. But he did say he thinks that I might be chronically dehydrated. And he wants me to drink at least 80 ounces of water with sea salt in it for the next, like start doing that. And he said after a week, if that's what it is, I will start feeling better. I just feel like that's a bullshit answer because I feel like that's all doctors either say you're dehydrated or you're fat, and those are the reasons for everything. But I don't want the bathroom to be my best friend. But anyway. Oh, the Millie Bar says 2 million. Thank you so much. I need to fix that. Hold on. Thank you for catching that. Let me fix. My bad. Okay. Did I put that one away? I did. Perfect. I don't know. It's a lot being a woman. I know. Did they check your vitamin D? Yes. My vitamin D is a bit low. It's okay. So I don't have POTS that I know about, no. He didn't say anything about POTS. Sounds like an underactive thyroid issue. Maybe. But my thyroid looks okay, but I'm going to the endocrinologist too, so we're just checking it out. Getting kind of dizzy from tapping? Stop tapping! Low D and low iron can affect your heart. Ooh. I would love to go to a Chinese herbalist. I don't know one. If anyone can recommend a good Chinese herbalist or whatever on Long Island, I will happily go. Tell me in Discord if anybody knows of anybody. You're going to the cardiologist next month for the same reason. I wish you luck. Okay. I hope they do too. Chronically sick girlies are the hot girlies. I just want to make sure that my heart's okay. That's all. It's just as concerning because it's my heart. Okay, I keep seeing somebody in the chat, by the way, who said that they have a story that they sent. I think it might be Annie something. Yes, Stephanie, you are next. And I want to write you down for the number 11. Where are you, my darling? I saw it a couple times, but I was caught in the chat doing other stuff, and then I kept forgetting. Anne, are you here? What's the name of your story? I'll write you down. Come on, knock on my door. Maybe Chinatown. Anne Das Beauty. Anne, are you here? If you're here, Anne, let me know the name of your story. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Please ignore the screaming. Do we remember what the chill factor was on TikTok? You had the ablation for that? I'm going to say it was probably 3. I'm just going to guess. TikTok was 3. Okay, 3. Perfect. Our next story is Stephanie on TikTok with Ghost Story with Pictures. Ooh, pictures. You know we love some receipts, baby. I gotta get my ass reading, okay? Because we're only on story number 4. But TikTok, we're at 797,000 likes. We're so close to 1 million. Keep on tapping that screen. We want to get to 1 million babies. Little babies, little babies. Okay, let me get Ghost Stories with Pictures. Oh, Annie. Nope, different one. Never mind. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Doobity-bee, boobity-boo. Shibbity-boo, libbity-boo. Oh, okay, this is just like just a couple sentences and then some pictures. Perfect. YouTube ad. Yes! Ami, you're so right. YouTube, here's an ad. I love you. I'm looking tan and vibrant this evening. Thank you. What's everybody doing? What are you guys doing? Can you hear me when I whisper like this? I'm whispering. Oh my god, really? I was literally trying to speak. I was literally trying to speak the quietest I possibly could. Oh my god. Okay. You're tapping yourself out of the live. Bananas. TikTok could hear me, but YouTube couldn't. And that's because YouTube has all the filters on there to make my mic sound better, and one of them is like it only picks up sound over a certain like decibel so that you don't pick up the background noise. You're allergic to bananas? My teenager just says I'm scary. They're a teenager. Don't listen to them. It's their hormones. Okay. Here we go. We're doing Ghost Story with Pictures 233 40. Whoops. 44. So, I was at a friend's house holding her puppy who had fallen asleep on top of me. Oh my god, so cute. And I attempted to snap a picture without the flash, and I caught something that looks like a face, and I was alone with the puppy. I also added the picture of the puppy to compare the pictures. Okay. Hold on. Okay, here's a picture. Hold on. Here's the picture of the puppy. Oh my god. I want to grab this fucking puppy's face and literally just kiss it. I just want to kiss his forehead and the top of his nose, like right here. This part. Oh my god, so cute. Okay, and then this is the other picture. This is... Oh, I see what you mean. Ew, I see this one. Wait, why is this so blurry, though? I thought it was going to be a picture of you and the dog, but then there was going to be a face in it. Wait, why is it blur? What happened? Did I read something wrong? Hold on, wait. Oh, you attempted to do it without the flash, and this is what happened without the flash? You have no idea. Ew, look at that. Can you see that? I can actually see this face. Can you guys see it? Hold on. Like, it's right here. You don't see it? It's right here. Can you see my mouse? If Auntie sees the face, it's there. Because Auntie doesn't ever see the face. Can somebody please, for the people that don't see it, can somebody screenshot this and like draw it? Like draw over it and put it in Discord? That is a hell no. This is definitely a hell no.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
You see a poodle? Where? This gave me chills. My friend swears her house is haunted. Well, even I see it and I never see them. That's what I'm saying. I never see them, but I see this. Absolutely, I see this. Oh my God. Hey, can you see it? I don't see it and I usually do. Really, is it pinky red? No, there's not really any colors. Woo! You can't see it? Where am I? That's the camera in motion. You hate it. Ugh. I was sitting still and I have no reason for the picture to be blurry. That's freaking weird. You know why you had the picture blurry? Because the fucking ghost was in front of it doing, they were photobombing you. And the energy from the spirit fucked up your camera. That's what. I didn't even have to try to see it. It's just there. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? It makes you feel dizzy. Something similar to this picture happened to me. I'll have to find the picture and put it in Discord to get everyone's opinion. Woo! All right. Oh my God. That was really cool. Thank you so much for sharing. I love pictures and videos. They're so much fun. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. Little blue clipboard with the timer right here. It is up right now. The eyes do look hollow. It made your belly hurt. It made, dude, that's so crazy. You guys are getting like it looks like an ultrasound picture, a little bit. Am I the only one who sees a golden poodle face? I did not see a golden poodle face. Poodle. I don't know why I can't say. I can't say poodle. I'm having so many problems with the word poodle. It made you feel sick. Ooh. Kind of looks like Michael Jackson. Angel Radio. The longer I look, the more I feel dizzy and tired. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Did someone take a screenshot to like draw on it for the people that can't see? Someone did. That's what I see too. Someone did. It's in the Discord. If I see the ultrasound, I'll be so upset. I was sick to my stomach for hours later. What? Looks like ghost face a little bit. You see a toddler face? Crazy. Yes, it's Stephanie's. Yes. Oh my God. By the way, while we're voting, our next story is going to be Rich on YouTube. Rich, you are right there. I don't even have to ask. NDEs and quantum immortality. Rich also, man, do I love my flowers in the frame that you gave me. Remind you of an antique doll. I also see a little blonde kid and toddler. My husband loves the way you say drawer. Draw. Drawing. Drawer. Draw. I was alone. The spooky thing is the face looks just like my son? What? Holly, do you have a schedule for TikTok Lives or do you just do one when the time is right? Unfortunately, I do not have a schedule. I just do them when the time is right because I am divorced and I have joint custody of my daughter and it is a rotating custody schedule Is that what I think it is? Brooke, are you still here? It's Odin. So I go live when I can. I go live when I don't have my kids. It depends. So the best way to know when I'm going live is to make sure you're in the Discord, because I will always announce when I'm going live next. Yes, it's Mr. Odin. Here he is. He looks tired.
He was in my room sleeping.
He was just sleeping.
Yeah, he came in to talk.
I want to love your kitty cat.
He's a good boy to love, too.
He is a good boy to love.
He's very cuddly.
Oh, look at him. Look how long his tail is, like, so long. It's Odin. All hail King Odin. See, Unc doesn't hate me. He went on a mission for me. I know. I just like to tell Uncle that he hates me and everyone else. He does the same thing. It seems Odin is a fan favorite. Odin is a fan favorite. Because look at him. He's a Maine Coon. He's fucking beautiful. He's so majestic. Handsome fella. What did Unc Garden eat? They're asking what you had.
I just said a gummy.
It was a gummy.
A candy.
A candy. Was it a gummy or a candy?
It was a gummy candy.
Was it hard?
It was gummy.
It was a gummy candy. Are you having trouble telling me what it is because you gardened?
I gardened very nicely.
Before Hey was like, I'm going to go join Uncle. I'll be right back. Laughing at you. I gardened very nicely.
Very nicely. All right, I'm going to go get a snack and keep watching my show. I only have 3 episodes left.
He keeps saying gummy and you keep asking. I know. Was it a sour gummy?
No.
Was it the sour gummy garden candy?
No.
You joined Uncle too, Ami?
I only have 3 episodes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He's
Well,
sad.
cool.
He's watching The Rookie, and he has 3 episodes left until it's live. And when he's like, I'm not going to watch it live, and then I'm going to forget about it.
It's not live. The newest season is over, and it's on to the next season.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Favorite
wait.
gardening candy?
I don't really like the way they taste, honestly.
He doesn't like the way they taste.
Yeah.
What's your favorite thing to eat when you garden? Not a candy, something else?
Probably brownie.
Maybe like a cookie or brownie?
Yep. Brownie, well, it all depends on, honestly, it all depends who makes it, because sometimes it's, you can taste it, and sometimes you can't. So it all depends.
Do you like to taste it?
No.
But you like the way that it tastes when you smoke it.
Yeah.
But you don't like to eat it, taste it?
No, because when you smoke it, it has a flavor to it, like a hookah, right? You can taste different flavors in it. When you just eat it, sometimes the aftertaste is just the taste of it without the flavoring.
That's gross.
Yeah.
What about chocolate? Innocence tried. He has had chocolate.
I've had
Does it
chocolate.
very rarely taste like.
I've had a really bad experience with chocolate. Like I had too much of it.
Wait, when? Was that with my sister?
No, that was with Murph. Remember the story?
I don't remember the story. Were we dating? I feel
This-
like maybe we were.
This is either we
Because you were so high for so long.
No, yes. So, I had a chocolate square. It was, and I had 2 of them at 8 a.m. in the morning. Right? And then I had another half, like a few minutes, like maybe 2 hours later, because I wasn't really feeling it too much. And then we were still very much elevated, like, and it was 3:30 in the afternoon, and it just kept going. It didn't stop.
Oh my god.
Both me and my friend were like, we don't want to be this anymore. Like, we want to get off the ride, but we just couldn't. It was just, we gotta have to finish it up. It took a long time. The other time might have been when I went to go get my tattoo. That might
Oh
be the
my
time you
god.
remember.
I do remember that. No, I feel like I remember you being at work and just saying how
I
you...
did that at work all the time.
No, but it was like really bad.
Yeah, that one was the worst one at work.
Was the one with my sister not that bad?
No, that would because you sobered me up like.
Oh, I sobered. Oh my God! Wait. So we were hanging out. This was a couple of years ago.
Yep.
We were hanging out at my sister's house with her and her wife, and they were making their own cookies. Right? Cookies. Yep. Was this stuff that she grew, or she didn't grow stuff yet? No, I don't think so.
No, this is just.
They were making their own cookies. I don't partake in any of this, by the way. I was just there. And they also had a bunch of other stuff, like chocolates and all the things. Yeah. And so, like, he had some other things.
I had a cookie.
Yeah.
And then I waited, like, literally 45 minutes. Right? And I didn't feel anything. So I had another cookie. And then I waited another, may have been another 40 minutes to an hour. And I still felt zero things. So I was like, they homemade cookies. So I was like, they didn't spread out how much it was, like, dispersed evenly. So I got, like, a few cookies that didn't have anything. So instead, I just had a chocolate. It was like a 5 milligrams. So I had that chocolate. And then I had another cookie to go because I really wasn't feeling anything. And then when we got in the car and driving home, I realized that was...
We got in the car. I'm driving. We get in the car, and it's like 2 minutes into the drive, and he was like, oh, my God. All of a sudden, he was like, it all hit him at once, and we called my sister, and it all hit them at once, and they were just fucking laughing and really bad. It was terrible.
And then... when we got home,
we got home to the apartments when we lived in the apartment, and they were doing construction outside at the time. My house is very clean. When we're in the apartment, we sat down on the couch. We were gonna watch TV or something, and a fucking roach.
Wood roach.
It was a wood roach, but I didn't know that.
It was like
it had come inside because they were doing construction, and it got like displaced. And it's not the bad ones; it's just like the outside one. But it was like a giant wood roach comes running. I freaked the fuck out. I was screaming. I was up on the couch on my toes like an elephant with a mouse, and I was like, freaking out. Sobered him right the fuck up.
I was like one of the top most elevated I've ever been. And it immediately she's having a full-blown panic attack, and I'm like,
I have not freaked out. I don't think I've ever freaked out like that. Besides,
never one time.
I'm thinking my whole life, not even with you. It was because I do not. That's gross. That skeeved me out so bad. I was, oh my God, I didn't know it was a wood roach. I thought it was like a roach.
I need you to just like 1 second imagine. I am just enjoying myself on the couch, and I'm looking at her face go into this horrifying panic, and I'm panicking. I'm like internally, I'm like, what is like could be so bad that made this face? Like she just saw like the literal devil. And I'm freaking out, and then she like points, and I see it. Then I'm like, "Oh, it's a bug." But then it did sober me up.
It wasn't just a bug.
It's just a bug, and then I put something on top of it, and I fucking caught it and disposed of it. But it was like horrifying, the face you were making.
It was the most horrifying thing that's ever happened to me. Was seeing that roach.
I couldn't.
I started to freak out. Like we had to move immediately.
Yeah.
How big was it? It was big.
It was like this big.
No, it was bigger than that.
No, it was like this
In
big.
my brain, it was like this big.
It was probably like half my finger right here.
Definitely not just a bug. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you know what? Can I pee really quick? Just talk to them for 5 seconds.
Okay.
And then we'll continue. I like this version of Unc. You should visit the live more often.
Maybe.
What?
Just walk by, no kids.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you got a little lady followed you.
Yeah, she's been sitting on my chair, and on the top, and then she sits. She just follows me around. How you doing? You see the baby? She's following me everywhere. Literally won't stop not following me. Hey guys, how you doing? I did switch on the Ghost app. Well, I was present when the Ghost app said something. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I hate it. How's the baby kitty doing? She's doing great. Look at her. She was feeling a little sick. She got like a little cold, and she's feeling much better. Have I watched Cassandra on Netflix? Nope. I don't know what that is. Is that a scary movie? Auntie comes back and I can pin. Yeah. She'd be right back in just a second. How are you, Mr. Handsomely looking nice uncle? Thank you, but I'm not any of those things. What are you doing, Titon? Look at her. She just wants the attention. You should pull up a chair and join us for full lives every once in a while. Maybe I'll join like I could do like a chill stream. I could join her for a chill stream if she'd have me, but I don't want to impede on the story time because a lot of people expect just her in the story times, and I don't want to ruin any stories with like just my vibe, you know? You know, people, you know, they want their stories read, and I don't want to ruin that just by being here. What are you doing, Tito? He's just a baby.
Hi, Tease.
They think they would like. We could do like a hangout stream if you want. You know,
Yeah, sure.
We'll do a hangout stream, and I'll join you for a whole stream.
We have to figure out how to both sit here
Yep.
so that you can reach the mic. You know what I mean?
Can we hook up 2 mics? We have a second mic.
Maybe.
We'll work on that.
We look like a podcast.
Yeah. We can.
Oh, there she goes.
We could just Discord call stream if you want to do that.
You should be with me.
Well, no, I could be here, but I also have my own setup. So if we can't, I could like literally just be.
900K! They're killing it today.
Oh, you guys better hurry up. You guys are slacking.
Hurry up. They're not slacking.
You're slacking so hard.
You're not slacking. You're doing an amazing job
If you
today. Like, it's only 2 hours, 3. You're almost done.
If you guys did a podcast on YouTube, I'd watch them. What kind of podcast would we do?
What will we even talk about? We talk about different things.
And the cat's ruining the camera.
Talk about the cats.
Yeah, we could just talk, but it would be.
What will we talk about, though?
Who knows? We'd have to create a podcast studio.
Where?
This office.
Fuck you, this is my office.
Well, my office is too dark. You have the lighting.
Alright.
All right, I'm out.
Get out.
And a snack.
You.
I love you.
Bye.
You want this ass in here?
You know what I want?
What?
Is for you to get me some juice with ice.
You know what I want?
And a straw.
Not to do that.
Wait, are you gonna do it or no? Why? I didn't just get myself that when I was out there. I don't know. I'm the worst. Okay, hold on. It's a white cran strawberry juice. Did you hear him? He's like, you know what? I would like to not do that. Okay. Hold on. Hi, baby. Hi. You want to read stories with us? No, you can't push all my things off the desk, though. You had to grab a tortilla? Little baby, you can't have these papers. Nope, nope. Where should we grow? Oh, little baby. Oh, little baby. Can you not? I can't see. You're right in front of my screen. You leaving? Okay, bye. Love you so much. I don't know. Can I see the pinned comment? Before we move on, sent you a pic of my son who wasn't in the house for the ghost pic. Oh, wait, why? Because you think that it looks like him? Thanks, baby. I didn't know if you were going to get it.
What would I be me? But I'm gonna go get a snack.
Like you're leaving the house?
Yep.
Don't drive right now.
Babe, we also need almond milk.
Why didn't you tell me that earlier?
Because I haven't had it on the list for 2 days. Yeah.
I don't love that you're driving.
I
Don't
need
garden and drive.
Need a snack and milk for tomorrow.
There's snacks in the house.
Okay, milk for tomorrow? For my coffee?
Drive slow, Unc. Jesus. No counter messes. Don't drive. Don't drive. Everyone's saying don't drive.
I'm not. I want to
Alex
drive,
says
but
there's
not...
milk downstairs.
Who says that?
Me. Alex has milk downstairs.
Alex has milk downstairs.
Yeah, that he dips his cookies in. There should be some in the fridge.
Okay. Fine.
If you want to like literally DoorDash a snack, do that.
Yeah, but now I don't know what I want. I was gonna go to the store, but now if you open up the options to everything in the world, who knows what I'm gonna get right now.
I love you. Bye.
I love you. Bye.
You have options. Wait, did you say Auntie's a snack too, like me? Bye, Monique. All right. Walks are fine, but he wouldn't walk. All right. Hold on. Wait. What was the chill factor on YouTube? I mean on TikTok. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
Woo! Chill factor of 2 and 2 on TikTok. Thank you so much.
Oh my
You guys are so
God.
cool. Because he was gardening. I don't want him to drive because he was gardening. Rich. Yeah, I'm going to look at the picture. Don't worry. Hold on. We're looking at the picture. Wait, but did you want us to look because you thought that it looked like your son? Oh my god, your son's so fucking cute. So cute. Look at this face. And the Batman shirt. Oh my god. Okay. So Stephanie is saying that she feels like the face in the picture looked like her son's face. I don't know if I can confirm or deny, only because it just looked like a face to me. It didn't look, to me, it just didn't look like it had like specific qualities of a face. But he wasn't there. But the son wasn't there when she took the other picture. He's adorable, those cheeks. That toddler is cuteness, I know. I can see why she thinks that, but definitely different people in my opinion, yes. It's Keith. His name is Keith. So cute. Yeah, I think they're different people, but we see what you mean, boo. Okay. Oh my god, Rich. Rich is next, right? I totally am going so slow today. I need to speed it up. We need to stop squirreling. Somebody, don't let me squirrel.
Squirrel.
Did anybody reach out to Mojo? And where's John? Too busy with his wedding? Brooke, where's John? You're welcome. Okay. The picture's giving you baby fever. You sent the live to Mojo's inbox. He's adulting. That's dumb. Which means he's at work. Wah. All right. NDEs and quantum immortality. Here we go. Sorry for squirreling. I love you so much. No, not at all, Stephanie. Thank you so much. No worries. I'm distracting myself. You're not distracting me. It's me. It's not you. It's me. Are we doing ads today? Yes, we already did 2 ads so far. Fair. Okay. Here we go. We are starting, guys. Holy shit. FYI, we are reading this story now. We are at 937,000 likes on TikTok. If you hit the million while I'm reading, I am going to wait until after I'm done reading to celebrate it. Okay? Just so you know, as out of respect to the person, to Rich. Okay. Thank you, Linda. Hi, Jay. Okay, here we go. NDEs and quantum immortality, and we're starting at 30017. Here we go. Hello, glitches. Hi. After watching some of the live stories, I have come to the realization that maybe there was more to the events that happened to me growing up. Near-death experiences, NDE, or quantum immortality. When I was 4, I fell off the counter and busted my head open. Oh my God. The hospital closed it up, but after a few days, pressure had built up and I was back in the hospital where I had literally died and was brought back to life. I don't remember much of that incident, except I have a huge scar on the back of my head. When I was 12, we had a storage building that was a box trailer with the axles removed, sitting on blocks. It had power running to it. It still had the hitch up front, and I was playing around with it when I went to sit on the frame of the hitch. I grabbed it and got stuck on it with both hands as I was being electrocuted. Apparently, the rats had chewed through the power cable and it was shorting out on the frame. Luckily, my brother was within range to hear my screams. He came up and I was looking at him from about 10 foot in the air, looking at him over his shoulder. I couldn't speak, but I was telling him, like, with my mind as I was over him to get a 2x4 and try to pry me off. If he would have grabbed me, we would both have gotten electrocuted. Apparently, he heard me trying to communicate with him, and he found a 2x4 board and knocked me off the hitch. As soon as I hit the ground, the floating me went back to me laying on the ground. I didn't go to the hospital or anything. I just walked it off, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me, Rich? You didn't go to the hospital after being electro motherfucking cuted? What are you even saying? What do you mean? Hold on. At 14 years old, I was out jogging on this backcountry dirt road. I was almost hit by a truck load of guys who were drinking and being rowdy. As they were driving towards me, they swerved at me and were yelling racist profanities and ran me off the road. I kept on running and I heard a car coming towards me, this time from behind. I was hoping it wasn't them again. Then I hear them hooting and hollering, and then I don't remember what happened. I woke up in the hospital with a neck and chest brace. They had thrown a quart beer bottle at me, and it hit me at the base of my skull. It knocked me out, and I took a serious tumble as I was running fast. A passerby saw it happen and drove me to the ER, and they said I briefly died again this time. When I was 18, I had another out-of-body event. Y'all know the way you have someone pop your back? Put your hands behind your neck, lace your fingers, and put your elbows together, and they put their arms around you from behind, around your elbows, and pull up on you. Yes. Well, needless to say, my brother popped my back, and I just dropped like a sack of potatoes. I seen myself rising out of my body and looking at myself laying there. I was freaking out. I felt a hand on my shoulder as I was floating there. I turned my head and looked up, and in that instant, as I looked up, I was in my body looking up at my brother, who was ghost white because of what he did. I never popped my back again. Yes, new fear unlocked, Maddie. Exactly. Then there was a time I drowned trying to cross the creek before stepping off into a deep hole where I had to have drowned, but woken up on the shore. I'm sure there are more NDEs that I just can't remember now. I'm sure they will come to me. The end. What? That's why I never let anyone do that. That's what I'm saying. This explains why he had so many paranormal things happen later in his life. Yes. I feel like he lives Final Destination. Poor guy. I have a chiropractor appointment in 2 weeks. Be careful. I don't think I like that. Rich, you're a cat. Because of the 9 lives? Rich definitely was just trying to escape the world. Rich, are you okay? Like, literally, I got electrocuted by a 220 wire in a breaker box, cussed, and finished wiring the breaker. What? NDEs, aka very protected person. Or did he kept dying and switching timelines? The name of his story was NDEs or Quantum Immortality. What do you guys think? I can't believe that you got hurt so many freaking times. But like, literally died hurt. Not just hurt. Yours too was 220? You were electrocuted as a kid too? These are NDE. These are DE. Dude needs to value himself more. Quantum Immortality. Bro has spawn save on. You guys are making me laugh right now. Oh my god. We finally hit our goal? We finally hit our gift goal? Holy smokes. It only took 3 hours and 6 minutes. Hold on. Let me put up something else. United Heart. I don't know what this is, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Why not? Okay. I got electrocuted briefly when I was 13. I like the idea of quantum immortality, but it also makes me sad someone may be missing me somewhere. I know. I was electrocuted playing Barbies at the end of the hallway when my light bulb burned out. What? I wasn't electrocuted as a kid, but I was hit and dragged as a kid. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. This is so crazy, though. Dude is a cat, got 9 lives. How many they got left now? I don't know how many they got left. How many? That was 4 times that he said he drowned? He died? Can I also ask... Wait, the last one, though, Rich? The last one you said you drowned trying to cross the creek. You stepped off into a deep hole, but you woke up on the shore. Do you think that one, somebody saved you? You were hit and dragged as well? Holy shit. Does he have a reset button, maybe? Maybe. Oh, lovely. You kept trying to send gifts, but you're losing service. I appreciate you trying. It was your sister that did it? What? Oh my god. I put a key in a socket at a year old. No! Running out of lives. Yep. Holy, no one around. I feel like that one you were saved then. Larry! Whew! Rich, I'm glad you're okay. Those are also crazy. Wait, I love the first one when your brother was like seeing you. So you feel like your brother was seeing your soul you? I fell and hit my head when I was 12 and don't remember anything from before that. Oh. I almost drowned when I was 5 and I almost fell over a fall when I was 16. There are way more too. The waves at the beach kept coming down on me in the beach. I almost drowned. Ooh, I had to drown. I had that happen to me too, Melinda. This is so crazy. His angels were like he's running out of lives. We gotta save him before this time. Okay, we are gonna vote on these. Thank you so much for sharing, Rich. Holy crap. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did this story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. Poll is up on YouTube and will be up on TikTok in just a second. It will be a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. And we are at 994,000 likes. We are so close to our million. Woo! Hey, Kayla. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to everyone who's waiting to have their story read on this list that I'm taking so fucking long to read tonight. And we're squirreling so bad. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for sharing, Rich. Our next story is Daniela on YouTube. Dreams are my gift. Daniela, you're still here? My God, poor Rich, man. Just dying everywhere. Dying. I know you are so close. Oh my God, wait. 1 million. Woo! You did it. Woo! Good job, my friends. Number 68. The 68th live in a row. We hit 1 million likes. You guys are so amazing. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Holy crap, you guys. Like, literally, I feel like when we hit 100 millions, we need to do something. We need to do something fun. I don't know what to do. We need to do. Oh, didn't you guys say that we should do like a. I should try to do like a 24-hour stream or like a really long stream. I couldn't do 24 hours because I need to sleep, and TikTok would kick you off if you don't do that little thingy. You know what I'm talking about? Nice job! Whoop whoop! You guys are the coolest in the whole world. Yeah. Hello. Oh my God. Haunted House Live. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting this ready. Dreams are my gift. You guys are the coolest. May my finger rest in peace. Remember you used to get excited when we hit 300K? Yes. I do remember that. I do. I do remember that. I do believe in spooks. I do believe in spooks. Okay. Before we read the next one, we have to pick our sticker and put it on our Millie board while you guys are finishing up your vote. Here we go. Hold on. I'm trying to like mix these up a little better. I feel like I need a bigger container. Okay. Okay. Alien with peace signs. Throwing up some peace signs. I know. So amazing. And what is this one? Brain Puffy. Oh, this is the one. This is a zombie food one from the zombie food set. The sticker artist on this is Paper Haunt on TikTok. So we have Brain Puffy, zombie food, and we have an alien throwing up some peace signs. Okay, so I'm going to put up a poll. First of all, let me just say with this poll, the chill factor of that last story was a 3 on YouTube and was a 3 on TikTok. Because Rich just keeps dying. And now I'm going to put up the sticker poll. Hold on right now. Sticker poll. All right, we have Alien and we have Brain Puffy. Sarah, are you doing that or do you want me to do it? I can do it if you want. Just let me know. Yes, I'm going to hold the stickers up for you while you... That's one of the stickers I sent, the zombie food. Yes, Third Eye. I thought it was because you have the writing on the back of what it's from. Okay. We have the polls are up, so please vote on which sticker you would like to add to the Millie board for today. We have the alien throwing up the peace signs, and we have Brain Puffy zombie food. This is what they look like. I will hold these up for a minute, and then we can get it going. We can get it going. What is the brain stuff at the bottom? What does it say? It says air puffed baked cheddar brain puffs. So apparently they are cheddar flavored baked brain puffs. No, I am not done with scary stories. We're just putting our sticker up for our Millie board because we just hit 1 million likes. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stories because I have been really squirreling and I need to fucking move my ass. My ass. I would have had to break out some bifocals. Okay. Thank God. The alien is winning on YouTube and the brain puff is winning on TikTok. I'm going to give you guys a couple more seconds. If you haven't put your vote in, please vote on which one that you would like. TikTok, yours is up here. Your poll is a little blue clipboard with a timer. YouTube, your poll is at the top. Please make sure you do your votes. Oh my God, it's like a legit tie right now on TikTok. It's 30 to 30, 31 to 31, 32 to 31. Whoo, 33 to 32. Oh my God. 34, 35. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm going to call it. We're going to call it at alien because YouTube says alien and TikTok keeps changing. But it did go, it's on alien currently. Okay, we are going to do the alien sticker. Alien sticker. Battle of the stickers. Let's put this on the board, and then we are going to I'm going to lock the fuck in, and we are going to read these stories, okay? Because I can't go to bed at 3 a.m. today. I have to be up at like 7. Hold on, let me get the board. All right. If you have never seen it before, this is the Millie board, the 1 million board. Da, 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 da. Each one of these stickers is 1 million likes that we have hit here on TikTok. This was the first board. It is a Supernatural, the TV show themed board. There are 50 stickers there. There are 17 here. So we are up to 68. This is the 68th sticker we are adding to the board. We do have a lot of aliens on here. Ooh, that's a good idea, Persevere. Persevere, have you been here? I haven't seen you. I love you so much. Hi. If they are a tie on TikTok and YouTube are different, you should draw a third as a winner. And like whatever it is the winner. I like that. We should do that. We can definitely do that next time. Okay. Let's pull. Here we go. All right. We're gonna put the alien over here. Boop. Shit. We probably get something horrendous, but that's the fun of it, huh? 6, 11. 5. Number 68. We always write the date of the sticker and which number sticker it is. So there we are. We have number 68 right there. Thank you guys so much. Woo! All right. Okay. Meow. 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 Here we go, friends. Here we go, friends. Here we go, friends. Here we go, friends. Woo, woo. All right. I'm going to go watch on TV while I fall asleep. So I'm out of the chat for the night. Good night, Brookie. Love you so much. Love your shirt. Thank you, Amazon. Okay. We're gonna I'm locking in now. I'm locking in, all right? You won't get any more nonsense from me. No, sirree, you will not. I'm going to lock in and read the stories while I eat my biscuits and drink my tea. I can't remember the name of the story. I crossed it out. Dreams are my gift. Hold on, please. I found you. There we are. Oh. You know, it's very funny, Daniela. I actually just recorded a YouTube video 2 days ago. And you're one of the stories in it. Good night, Linda. Love you so much. My pants are supernatural themed pants. Uncle got them for me for some holiday. I think Christmas. I think they're from Amazon. The video's not like edited or posted yet, so I email everybody like when I'm gonna post it. But you get to be read twice. Okay, here we go. Dreams are my gift, and we're starting at 3:21:07. Hi, Auntie. Hi. It feels so weird to be writing this. I had a deja vu feeling like I was supposed to find your page. A couple of weeks ago, I was watching something completely random and unrelated on YouTube, like a celebrity gossip video, haha, and then the algorithm suggested one of your videos. I thought it was weird because it was totally unrelated, haha. But anyway, here are some of my stories, all involving dreams. Ever since, I think that's so funny too, why I just like randomly got suggested to you. That's like so funny. Okay. Ever since I was a little girl, I remember having very weird dreams. I used to have recurring dreams that felt like being in another dimension. It started in an empty room. Then I would find a little ball that looked and felt like Play-Doh. I would start touching it. For some time, I even remember the feeling of it on my fingers. And as I touched it, it started growing and growing, filling the room, which had no doors or windows, until it took over the whole space and suffocated me. After having that dream several times, I began to recognize when I was in it. As soon as I found myself in that room, I would know exactly what was going to happen, so I didn't touch the ball, but it grew anyway. I was just in the dream waiting to die? I don't know, because when it expanded, I would just wake up. But that helped me, even as a little kid, to know when I was dreaming, and even expect certain things in my dreams. I've experienced recurring dreams ever since, but it's like one goes away before another one starts. After the ball dream, the one I remember most is a tsunami dream. In that dream, I'm at my great-grandparents' house. I'm sure it's that place, even though it's not close to the beach. Then I see a wave coming in, and it's so fast, I know it's just going to sweep us away. In the dream, I'm with my younger brother. The wave hits us so fast, I hold his hand, and we get carried away by the water. Then, as quickly as it came, it goes away, and we are able to stand up again. In my dream, I know my mom died because my thought is she was closer to the beach. I start looking for my dad, and then the dream jumps straight from the wave to my brother and me arriving at a shelter where we find our dad. A few years ago, I went for a reading because I've dealt with anxiety all my life. It was like inner child therapy / energy reading. In that session, they asked me about recurring dreams, so I told them the story about the tsunami. The person doing the reading told me that I had to talk about the dream with my brother and sister. I love my siblings, but we're not very close, so we don't talk much. But that week, we were getting together for a family birthday, so I mentioned my dream when we were all together, and we were shocked to find out we'd all had the same dream. It was exactly the same for the three of us, but in each person's dream, the pairs were different. I was with my brother was with my sister, and my sister was with me. We talked about the dream and concluded that it must have had some meaning, so we agreed to tell each other whenever we had it again. Time went by, and my aunt was diagnosed with cancer. One day, I had the dream again, and that week, I saw my sister, so I told her. She told me she had the dream too. We believe that dream announces death. We started wondering if it meant our aunt would die from cancer. But I told my sister I didn't think so because I'd also had a dream where our aunt was happy, glowing, and healthy, so I didn't believe it was about her. At the time, no other family members were ill. A couple of weeks later, our grandma died. She hadn't been sick. She was 80, but super healthy. We had a family lunch and she mentioned feeling sick, so she went to lie down. I went home and fell asleep, and in the morning, I got the news. Not directly related, but still connected, in that same period, I went for an astral chart reading. I love getting info from the universe, haha. That reading, which is more like facts about your life, was so accurate. The woman even told me specific months and years for important events in my life, stuff no one else could have known. She also told me I'd meet my soulmate, the love written in the stars, when I was 35. I was 34 then. I had already been married and divorced, and I wasn't really dating, but I got excited about the possibility. Haha. Most of my 35th year passed, and I was pretty disappointed because I hadn't met anyone worth dating. I was open to it, but at a certain age, you don't want to waste time just seeing if someone might be your soulmate. I used dating apps and such, but honestly, I'd been using them for years after my divorce, and I knew the chances of meeting someone special were not great. Exactly a month before my 35th birthday, I matched with someone, and it was an instant click. So much so that we planned our first date right away, and I met him 25 days before my birthday. It wasn't like I was desperately hoping he was the one the lady mentioned, but it felt really special and mutual. The day we met, we ended up having 3 dates in one. We were enjoying each other's company so much that we didn't want to part ways. First, we went for coffee, then to a carnival, and after that, even though it was already late, we decided to go to the movies. Right after that day, we started spending lots of time together. We got along so well, I really fell in love. But after a year, the dynamic started changing. He felt like he wasn't ready for a commitment, even though we were clearly in a relationship, so we broke up. It was so sad and so hard for me, like losing my best friend. He did some crappy things after we broke up, so I was pretty sure that was it. Last year, I went for an Akashic Records reading. For anyone listening who doesn't know, the Akashic Records are a storehouse of all information, past lives, current life, and potential future paths. They're described as the universe's supercomputer or a cosmic database for each person. Sorry, my throat. In this reading, the message they had to share with me was that my dreams are my gift, and I need to learn how to interpret them. I told the woman about my tsunami dream, and she told me it wasn't a dream. It was a memory from a past life. And she saw my ex, the one I met at 35, was there too. I hadn't even mentioned him in detail. I did ask about a relationship, but the info I got had been really general. When she said this, I started crying. She told me that we've met in every life, over many, many lifetimes, and in the life where the tsunami happened, he saved me. It's so weird because I never dreamed about him being in that scene, and I don't remember anyone saving me. But anyway, we were broken up at the time, and she said I needed to do rituals for karmic healing to heal from the relationship across past, present, and future lives. I did what she told me. It was like doctor's order. Everything from writing and burning a letter to thanking him without speaking to him, to letting go of things I still had that were his, to tapping to release grief stored in my body, etc. We weren't talking, and he already had another partner, so I thought that was it. Some time passed, and it was his birthday. I reached out and even got him a gift. I just felt like we would reconnect. As soon as I reached out, he asked me to go out. He had broken up with his partner, which I didn't even know when I contacted him, and we reconnected. He'd been doing therapy during our time apart, and it really felt like starting a relationship with a new person. It's been really wonderful without the issues we had the first time. One day, I got the courage to ask him if he'd ever had any recurring dreams. He said yes. So I casually asked, have you ever dreamed about a tsunami? And he said, many times. OMG, I almost died. I didn't tell him about my reading, but I asked him to describe the dream, and it was the same as mine. It's hard for me to fully believe in soulmates, and even though we're in a great relationship now, it's been 7 months, I don't want to be influenced by the info I have. I've suffered a lot in relationships before, so now I'm really careful. But oh my God, I don't know if he's truly my soulmate. But I do. But now I do believe in past lives and that my dreams have meaning. I have more dream stories, but I'll stop here for now. Thank you so much. I hope this story gets read. Ooh, we're reading it now, and we read it again. Thank you, universe, for guiding me to you. Loves and hug from Costa Rica. The end. Woo! Hold on. People are saying twin flame. Twin flames generally separate for a period of time, but get back together. Mine did. Twin flames. Mine are on the upward swing to reunion. I read this by myself in the YouTube video, and I did not even think of that. I didn't even think of twin flames, but you're so right. Because she talked about also having to like fix the karmic shit that was attached, you know? My twin flame and I also separated and are now married. Look at that. So when she said you would meet like your soulmate, it was like literally your soulmate from like many lives. Crazy dreams. I dreamt of my wife's death before we even knew she had cancer. Oh, yes, I didn't think of right? I didn't think of them either. Thank you so much for reading it. I know you love the long ones. We do love the long ones. It's the universe speaking. After much therapy and working on ourselves. Yes, and that's is great because you worked on all your karmic shit and he has been going to therapy Yep. He has been going to therapy. But that is so crazy. I didn't even think of that. That's the best answer. Because I didn't know. I mean, I didn't, I commented on the story and the thing, but I didn't even think of twin flames. I love that. I think that's great. Took me till I was 49 to meet him this lifetime. Wow. That gives me hope as my twin flame blew her light out and left. Believe yourself. It's very similar to my twin flame story, only the dream is of a ship sinking. Really? You had a similar thing, Angel Radio. What? How freaking cool. We're going to vote while we keep chatting about this. We're voting on the chill factor. Again, it doesn't have to be scary chills. It can be whatever chills you want. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in just a second right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Does everyone have a twin flame? I do not know the answer to that. Sarah, you have some knowledge here. Does everyone have a twin flame? Yes, keep believing. It's still going well? Since you sent this, is the relationship still going well? I always dream I'm his second wife during colonial times. Really? That is so funny. I met my twin flame 10 years ago, lived together for 3 years, been in long separation, and now toward union. Not everyone has a twin flame, no. Okay. I don't, says Belinda. I was listening to this story, and I heard in my head that the universe has a way of connecting someone to the right person. I love that, Dakota. Mine is so opposite, but similar. K-King! I left for a few minutes and you hit the million. Yes, we did. Good, because I don't want any others back. Same! Same. I was secretly hoping she was going to say no, too. This was so awesome. Thank you so much for sharing this story with us. Wait, hold on. Daniela, number 1, is the relationship going well? Number 2, have you told him yet that it's the same dream? That you had the dream? Have you told him about your dream yet? You gotta tell him. You gotta tell him. Angel Radio said, thank God not everyone has a twin flame. Why not? Why aren't you telling him? It's very difficult, or should I say emotional? Yeah. I don't want to jinx it. Okay, that's true. You definitely have to tell him, though. Like, you gotta tell him at some point. Our energy is matched. We bring each other up. Crazy just learning about twin flames has me realizing my first love is my twin flame. Oh! Hey, Junie. How are ya? Angel Radio is right. Twin flame journeys are rough. I don't want any of my exes back. Same. We're slowly coming back together after years of separation, but not dating. You don't know. I get it. I did tell him I met him in another life. Okay. How did he react to that? Like, how did he respond to that? By the way, our next story is going to be Courtney on YouTube. Different dog, same name. Courtney, you're here, boo, right? Now he tells me he'll find me in the next one also. Oh! Daniela, if he said that, you gotta tell him. Oh. Just found you. Love your vibe. Absolutely love your broom. Hey, Wenbird. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the compliments. And thank you. This was a birthday gift from my fiance. It is a replica of Elphaba's broom from Wicked. Hey, Maya. How do you see the signs if your partner's a twin flame? I don't know, boo. I don't know. Sarah said, "All my twin flame has told me we will always find each other in every lifetime." Oh, thank you for creating this space, this share magic in all forms. Thank you for being a part of it. You guys literally make me so happy. You make my heart so happy. Oh, shut up. Not me crying because you two are fucking cute and meant to be together. Okay. All right, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube, but without the scream, even though there's a scream, and a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
Okay. Let me put this away. And then we're gonna get, hey Jay, how are you? How are you? All right. Different. I cannot. I don't know what is going on with me. Oh, Courtney's is short. I'm actually really not mad about that at all because it's already 10:40 and I still have 6 stories to read. By the way, we need 2 more stories. So if anybody has a story, what's his name? Uncle didn't leave. He didn't leave. He's eating something in the house. Hi Liza. Did Anne ever say that their story was here? Otherwise, I need 2 other stories. If anyone has one. All right. Different dog, same name. Mods, can you keep your eyeballs around for people that say they have stories? Thank you. I love you so much. Okay. 3:37:38. We are starting. Hey, Auntie. Hi. I don't know how to explain this. So a lot has happened and ended up having family moving in. They have emotional support dogs. It's been a while since I have seen them. All were the same except for one. I could have sworn, up and down, Dakota was a Great Dane and not a German Shepherd. I took one look at her and I was floored. What happened? She had acted the same way that she did when she first saw me and everything, but everything felt different at the same time. Please help me out with this. The end. Ooh, Dragonfly Project. I'm going to write you down. Hold on. Tell me what you wrote in the subject line. Oh my god. Well, if you're remembering a dog as a different dog, same dog but a different dog, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that maybe you switched timelines, boo-boo. That would be my guess. What do you guys think? Slight timeline jump? Different time lapse, Belinda, Amos. Good. Thank you, Dragonfly. I got it. Little yellow house. No worries, Holly. I get it. No worries. Yes, exactly. Slight timeline jump. That's what I think. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it's you jump timelines a little bit because I feel like we're just gonna vote while we're chatting on the chill factor of that little ditty story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1 a little bit of chills, 2 a medium amount of chills, 3 a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube. Poll is up on TikTok. It's right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. Agreed. We all agree that you had a little timeline jump because we're always switching timelines at all times, all over the place. And you had a little one, but you had one that had a significant, I mean, it is a little thing, right? That the dog looked different is a little thing, but it's also significant because you noticed it. I have a story for next time since we're talking about dogs. Love it. Thank you so much for sharing, Courtney. We had 2 timeline shifts 8 to 10 hours ago. When you say we, do you mean us as a collective human race or like you and someone you know? By the way, our next story is going to be Kaka Darling. Kaka Darling, are you still here? Kaka Darling. Collective, Schumann Resonance, Black Spikes. No way. No way. Yay, Kaka Darling is still here. What is with your name? It's making me laugh. Possession? Probably. I feel like I should warn people that when it's like 7:30 p.m. and we're all, that's my time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're all hanging out, chatting, and I'm writing your stories down, that it may be 3 to 4 hours before I read your story. I feel like I should fucking warn people. And a blue one. What does the blue one mean? I don't know much about the Schumann Resonance. I know very little about it. Weird. So weird. All right, let me get this one. Possession. This is crap. Here it is. Found it. Got you, boo. I got you, boo. We got you, boo. Boo, boo. Exit portal? Oh. Cat T, do you do this stuff like on your page or something? Do you like read the Schumann Resonance? Oh my god. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 1 on YouTube.
Wow.
And oh shit. And a chill factor of 1 on TikTok.
Wow.
Thank you very much. Okay. Whew. Sorry. We are reading. Did you say salud? I love that. Oh my god. Oh wait, Courtney, you said your fiance did too? All right. Possession, probably. I sound like an old man. Possession, probably 3:43:15. Here we go. Hello there, cutie. Oh, hello. I have a few stories that you can pick and decide which to read, if any. Oh, well, we're just going to read whatever's in here. A little backstory. I have always been sensitive to the energies around me. My mom is a Catholic extremist and has put it in her head that she can do exorcisms, so she's been doing that for people with no training whatsoever. All right. She is also extremely against me being bisexual. Oh, not cool. All right, now the year is 2017, and my mom is gone for a few days, and I decided to spend the night with my then girlfriend, even though my mom would be livid if she found out. We pass out in the living room, but it's not long before we are woken up by the fire alarm going off in my mom's room. I run to her door, and my cat runs out, which I had no idea how she got in there, but other than that, there's nothing off. Suddenly, the alarm goes off in all rooms. These fire alarms are not connected. We are freaking the fuck out, not knowing what to do, and after about 10 minutes, They start going off, but the one in the living room where we were sleeping won't shut off. My girlfriend starts laying down to go back to sleep, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? She says, what do you want to do? I say, I don't want to be here. I want to leave. Let's go sleep in the car. As soon as I said it, the alarm turned off. We slept in the car. LOL. That was story number 1. Next story. This one's the fucked up one. Fast forward to 2018. I'm single and living at my mom's house. This one night, I get the random urge to go sleep with my mom like I would when I was little. I walk in and the alarm clock next to her bed tells me that it's 1 a.m. When I get into bed, she stirs and moves over to let me on. I lay down and I immediately notice something's off, but I shrug it off as not being comfortable in her room. The second I close my eyes, I feel a pressure pushing down on my body. My eyes open and it fades. This happens a couple of more times and I'm freaking out now. I keep trying to gaslight myself into thinking I'm just working myself up. Next thing I know, my mom puts her hand on my thigh and I can feel, hold on. Can I even say this? Hand on my thigh and I can feel the energy radiating off of her. This shit confused the hell out of me and I scoot away from her wondering what the fuck is going on. I try to shake it all off and get some sleep and somehow actually pass out, only to jolt up from bed, which is something I've never done. I look at the clock and it's exactly 3 a.m. and I say, fuck this, and basically run out of the door and sleep on the couch, LMFAO. Pretty sure my mom had an incubus latched onto her. Ooh! Oh my God, no. That's exactly what I thought. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, this is just a tag on, but I've had 2 other separate fire alarm experiences. What do you even mean? 2 more fire alarm experiences? One was when I just had my son and I was living in the same room my mom once lived in, and I had my son on my chest in the middle of the night and I passed out when the alarm beeped on time and woke me up just in time to catch my baby that was rolling off the bed. And then I was deep cleaning my mother-in-law's house and I opened the windows to get the energy moving and the fire alarm went off in the room I was working on. And then after 5 minutes, it turned off. I smudged the house. Thank you so much for reading. I love your work. The stories you read are so unreal. I feel like I'm even more open-minded than before, and I'm sure a lot of people feel the same. Thank you so much for your kind words. What is an incubus? I was worried for a minute too, Sarah. That's why I stopped, and I wasn't sure if I should read it. But then I read the next sentences, and I was like, okay, it's fine. But I did get worried. I did get worried too when I was reading that part. And there's an incubus and a succubus. And if I'm correct, is the succubus like a female spirit that normally goes after males, right? And an incubus is a male spirit that goes after females. And when I say go after, I mean in an adult way. In a sexual way. Yes. And this is how I remember that, by the way. As I think about the succubus and one of the acts a female might do to a male that name reminds me of, and that's how I remember which one is which. Best to remember is South Park? I don't remember that. That's how you remember it too? Thank you, lovely. It made me feel better. You too, yes! And incubus is in. Yep, that's better. That's good. But those are what those are. So there was something attached to her, and that's what that was, which is weird and gross. And I didn't like that. Can we talk about the fire alarm situation? I don't really know what to think about that, because first you had this alarms thing and it was just, they were all going off and then whatever. But the second time it happened, it was to help you to catch your baby from falling off. So is there just like spirits that are just trying to communicate with you and this is how they're choosing to do it? Schmeck's demons. Thank you, Sade. Schmeck's demons. The fire alarm ghost is so great. Was it letting you know about red flags? You got this down now. Woo! I love when you talk about X-rated things in a PG manner. I try my best. I try my best. Yes, you gotta be careful. Archangel Michael will use alarms to warn. Oh, I didn't know that. But what about the first time then and the last time when the fire alarms weren't really to warn anything? They were just like, whatever they were. This is about to happen. Get out with the fire alarms. But what about the first time? Because the first time that didn't happen. They were just going off. Hold on. We are going to vote on the chill factor while we're chatting. The chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube. It will be up on TikTok in just a second. It is right now. Little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. Oh, sometimes we don't know what could have happened. You know what? I didn't even think of that. That's very true. So maybe the first time and the third time, we're all preventing something bad from happening to you or someone that you were with, and you just didn't know. Yeah, Persevere just said it too. Maybe they were a warning and they couldn't see what for. Maybe the girlfriend was a red flag. Oh. They were protecting themselves. Hold on. They were going off to protect them from something evil in the house. Okay. I didn't even think of that. I don't know why. So yeah, that feels protective. Even though it felt a little scary for you. Good night, Courtney. You have to YouTube the South Park episode about Chef and the succubus. I don't remember. Didn't want her and her girlfriend to get intimate, maybe. Oh, maybe. She liked to be compared to Satan? What? They would have been caught by Mom if the alarms didn't go off. I thought they were going to say carbon monoxide. Yep. Hey, Encanto. Sometimes when you do exorcisms, you bring home evil spirits. I love that your mom just decided that she could do exorcisms. And was just running around doing exorcisms. No, your ex. It's a good episode. That's what I'm saying. Her spirit guide was trying to warn her. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. Okay, read on live. Here we go. She's a coconut. All right, our next story is BND on TikTok. Wildflower Dree something ghost. I can't fucking read my own handwriting. BND, are you still here? I thought it was Mom's disapproval wailing from the alarms. Yes, Heather, maybe it could be that too. Also, friends, we have room for one more story because we hit 1 million. So if anyone has a story they'd like me to read as the 12th story, please let me know. B and D, are you here? 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 Are you here? What if it's her subconscious setting off the alarms? Oh, that's a very cool and interesting take on that. Oh, you sent it? Kat, do you want me to read you as number 12? If so, just let me know what you wrote in the subject line so I can find it. I was just sitting here listening to the live when I noticed my doll staring right at me. What? Hold on, is BND not here? If they're not here, I'll skip. All right, we're going to skip to the next one. Belinda, you're here. Belinda. 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 Auntie V, yes, you can be in place of BND since they're not here. So what is the name of your story? What did you put in the subject line when you emailed it to me? That's perfect, Belinda. I'm so cool with that because it's 11 p.m. already. So thank you for that. What do you think? Let me find it while you guys are finishing. Oh, you're going to send it over now. Okay. Oh, the weather outside is weather. Okay. What do you think? What do you mean? Oh, it is incredibly short. Like literally like 3 sentences. That's perfect. That is perfect. All right. I know what I'm doing. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Okay. Our next story is called What Do You Think? From Belinda. And here we go. We're starting at 3:55:55. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I just want to know what everyone thinks. Sorry for the short story. I was driving on the main street and it was a normal drive. And then all of a sudden, the cars in front of me slammed on their brakes all of a sudden. As my car was about to hit the car in front of me, I was on the side of the road, car fine, no damage, and the car was turned off. Thank you for the wonderful channel and being a beautiful person. Bye. Bye. That was it. Very short little story, but... Ooh. I'm trying to decide if I feel like this was like a guardian angel or a guardian spirit or something protecting you that literally moved you and saved you, or if I think that you died. And it was quantum immortality. Danielle immediately said quantum immortality. I'm trying to decide which one. Hey, Ari. I love you too. Thanks for popping in. Time jump, Stephanie says. What do you guys think? Oh my God. Who yelled at me to say something before? It was like in all caps, and I think it had to do with me clearing my throat on repeat. You think something's trying to block my throat chakra? And that's what's happening right now. Did the other cars wreck? Ooh, great question, Belinda. Did the other, you think guardian spirit, did the other cars wreck? Like you were on the side of the road, your car was fine, no damage, and the car was off. But did you like look and there was other cars that had hit each other in the street, or was everything fine? It's the succubus? No, this has been like this all night since I started reading. Guardian angel. I just had a big fight over a similar story that happened to a coworker. Girl said I was lying. Too many have the same experience. You're not lying. We believe you. My voice is mine, not yours. Hey, Jamie. You're watching me from work. Oh my God. And how fast were you driving? Those are some questions we have, Belinda. Yes, the ones in front and behind were in the crash. Okay. So they were crashed. So if that was the case, I don't think you died in skip timelines. Because if you were on the side of the road or something, or you were just taken to another part of the road and everything was fine, but if they all crashed and you were moved, I'm going to say angel. I'm saying guardian angel. That's what I'm saying. I'm also going to put up the chill factor. We're going to vote on the chill factor. The chill factor of that story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. It was Bigfoot. Yeah, if they crash and you didn't, I'm voting guardian angel. That's what I'm saying. Let go of energy that is not your own or of the highest good for you. Thank you, lovely. Sounds like a guardian angel, yes. So cool, Belinda. Thank you so much for sharing. Sharing. Encanto, what was your story? I saw you saying you had a story too. What is yours called? Encanto. I think her guardian angel stopped the car and cut it off before she had the accident because if she crashed, it wouldn't be pretty. Yes. Yes. I heard, oh, Mary, I like this. I heard when people say their life flashed before their eyes, it means their brain is trying to find a similar experience. Do you mean like a similar timeline? Like their brain is like, okay, what happened? We need to like hop somewhere else. Is that what you mean? Because like, what a fucking cool ass thing. Premonition Dreams? Okay. Like, what a cool ass thing. That is really cool. What a great theory. I really like that theory. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to find. I have a couple things that say that. Are you Sarah? Want to make sure. That's really cool. I like that. Not you, Sarah. The person, Encanto, that sent Premonition Dreams. That's what happened to me before my crash. I quickly made peace that I was going to die. So cool. I have a story I have to type out. I want to send in when is the next live. I'm not sure when the next live is. It will not be this weekend. Tomorrow is a movie night in Discord. And then this weekend, I won't be doing a live. So the next live would be either Monday or Tuesday, probably next week. We don't talk about Bruno. No. So you're Bruno. Wait, where are you? No, I have it in front of me, but I'm saying, are you Sarah? Because I have one that says Premonition Dreams from March 26th. I want to make sure this is the right one. Book based on that subject. Linda M. Howe had a lady on her show, basically our extra NPC bodies. So cool. I have all the songs you sung stuck in my brain, Auntie. I'm so sorry, empathetic. I'm so sorry. Okay, I just want to make sure. But is that your name, though? Is your name Sarah? Because it's from Sarah. Not talking about Bruno continued the generational trauma, so we should talk about him. That's so true. Ami, are you and Uncle doing something for Father's Day? No, so, we have to, we have to, respect the oldest fathers. So we won't be together on, in the morning, we'll be together on Father's Day. I'll tell him Happy Father's Day. We'll give him his cards. He, blah, blah, blah. But then he's going to go see his dad. I'm going to go see my dad. Those are called earworms, and Jess gives them to me every single live. I'm so sorry, Heather. Maybe once someone can do a mashup of all the songs she sings. Oh my God. If someone put together a video of me just singing random bits of songs and doing random accents, that would be amazing. That's you. Okay. I got it then. I got it. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok. Thank you so much again for sharing, Belinda. Here we go. Premonition Dreams. 40407. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I've been watching your videos and I love them. I'm so glad. I can watch them for hours, even if it means I'm staying up late. LOL. I discovered your TikTok account just by scrolling through the app, and then I found myself being really invested by your content. I don't have premonition dreams often, but once in a while they would just pop up. Dream number 1. This was one night before I had a dental visit. I was nervous, but then I had a dream about being at the dentist and not feeling any pain while they were working on me. At first, I thought the reason I didn't feel anything was because I was in a dream and not real, but the next morning, I went to the dentist and I actually didn't feel any pain. I then thought maybe my subconscious was trying to tell me everything was going to be okay. Dream number 2. I had lost my Nintendo DS. I had a dream about sitting on the couch. My sister came up to me saying that she found it in the car under the seat in my stepmom's car. I didn't actually see the car in the dream. You know how you can feel stuff or have a good intuition in the dream world? A couple of days later, we took a family trip in that car. My sister looked under the seat and they found my DS. What? I have more premonition dreams, but since this is my first email to you, I didn't want to make it too long, even if you do like the long ones. Thank you for reading and keep creating awesome videos. Thank you. The end. The end. Sorry, I lost my train of thought because I saw the comments section and then my brain went over there. Okay, how cool. I definitely think the first one was you being shown that it was going to be okay. And the second one, how freaking cool. Have you had any more? Like, how long ago were those? And have you had any more? Because I feel like when we're starting to learn things like that, like you'll have like a bunch of like stupid little premonitions. I say stupid, but I don't mean the word stupid. I mean like insignificant, mildly significant premonitions for practice. You know what I mean? And then maybe like if you keep listening to them and working on building it, then you will get to better one. Antioke, like anti-karaoke. Your quirks actually give me a lot of joy, always authentically you. Thank you. I love you so much. I appreciate that. You had more dreams, more premonition dreams. Okay. Oh, yeah, it literally says in here, I have more premonition dreams. I'm so sorry. I'm getting tired. My brain isn't working. Hey, Rachel. Yes, we only have a couple more stories to go. But how freaking cool. I love that. I had premonition dreams when I was on Chantix. Really? Oh, it's 11:11. Make a wish. Okay, we did it. I don't know why I was doing this, but it just felt right. Okay. All right, we're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. How many chills did it give you? This is just for fun. Remember, 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills? 2, a medium amount of chills? 3, a mega amount of chills? Put it in the poll. The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. A little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Especially for the ones with my DS. That was cool. Yes. How cool. I would have been like, oh my God, I'm the coolest ever and I know everything. Oh. Super, 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 duper cool. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, our next story is BND is not here, right? If BND is not here, it's Dragonfly. Are you still here, Dragonfly? A mega. The mega coven. Chantix helped me find the car keys that were missing for 3 years. What? So you're saying that I should take that? I voted 3, not because of the scare, but because of the absolute coolness of the story. I love it. I love it. I love it. Perfect, Dragonfly. This one is called something that I can't read. Little Yellow House? Little Yellow House. And then I'm waiting for Kat on TikTok and Auntie on TikTok to send them to me. Oh! You didn't? Justin, I even tagged you. I didn't tag you to tell you that I was live, but I tagged you in Discord, because I asked her how Jess was doing because I wanted to like give an update. And oh, Kat, what's the name of yours? Sorry, what did you write in the subject line? I think you told me that already, boo. You already told me that you sent it. And I didn't write down the name if you told it to me. And I apologize. That is my bad, boo. That is my bad. But Justin, how is Jess? Is she home? Are you guys home? Well, Jess and Justin are in the Discord, so they should get notifications from the Discord. But I feel like Jess said that she's having like problems getting notifications now. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Islands. Kat, I just need you to tell me the name, like the subject line or whatever you sent me. If you told me before, I didn't write it down, so you gotta tell me again, please and thank you. This is a question I've been wanting to ask. Do you have any experiences personally? Like little stuff. Nothing crazy. People ask me this and I'm like, I saw a plane that wasn't moving in the sky one time. It was frozen in the sky. I recently had some activity in my house, but I just cleansed and nothing has happened since. When I was younger, Justin, why would you do that? You're such a dick. Last I checked in, she was pretty much dead. Asleep. She's home and resting more than she wants to. Okay. Is she any better? It would not be Justin if he didn't make morbid, funny jokes. Discord notifications are hit and miss for you. Oh, the bunny lady? Yes. Crystal, oh my god. Okay. That last, you did 3 times. It's not coming through. Hold on a sec. Oh, Cat? Is it the Nazi demon? Please say yes. Is it not coming through because the word Nazi is in there? Is it not the Nazi demon? Oh, that sounds like a great one to end on. Let's go. I'm excited to read that one. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
All right. We are reading Little Yellow House. And then we are reading The Nazi Demon, which is actually going to be 13 stories instead of 12. You're welcome. And then we should be done, I think. I've noticed the frog is leaving you alone for now. What frog? She has a few new diagnoses. We need to follow up with various doctors. She's still down, but not as bad. Okay. Give that lady our love. Please give that lady our love. Oh, my throat. Yes. Whatever you guys told me to say worked, I guess. Baby? You guys hearing that? Were you guys hearing that? It was like not a knock, but like a bang, but like rhythmic, not close together. I don't have my spray. This is almost empty. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. Anything else is not welcome and needs to leave. So get out. I just cleansed. You heard a bang and then a whisper? There was a shadow behind me? When? You saw it? What did you see? Sounded like a muffled bang. Yes, but like rhythmic. It's so crazy because I was just answering. When you looked behind you, it looked like a hat man. Behind me? No way. YouTube, go back and screenshot. Oh, they're telling YouTube to go back and screenshot. Because you guys can rewind. And take a screenshot. Don't read your story? I'm still reading it. It is weird because I just said I was having activity in my house and I cleansed, so it's gone. You didn't see it? YouTube didn't see it. Excuse me, you're not allowed in this house. All right? So I don't know what you think you're doing, but get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Goodbye. No, thank you. Holy Spirit, activate.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy
Oh,
Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
You'll try to screen record? Thank you. You heard the knocking. Oh, God. Okay. I seen the screen glitching by her headband as she said that. No, thank you. Does the room feel heavy or changed? I feel a little bit weird, but I think it's just, which is weird because I never feel scared about this stuff. If it's happening to me. It's fine. I think it's fine. My son says hi to everyone. Hello. Okay. I think it's just my anxiety. All right. Well, we're reading. Are we ready? You want me to turn on Ghost Tube? Do we think that's a good idea? The bang is audible. You can hear the banging, but it was like a rhythmic. Wait, where's that new one that we were using? What was it? What's the new one called? That Persevere? Did it Persevere? You had me download it? Spirit Talker? It went out of focus when you tried to feel the room. Cool. Thought the cat was at the door. So did I, which is why I went to go check if it's a cat. If it was a cat. All right. Is anybody in here? Is anybody in here? I don't have too much activity because their prayer and energy are too strong. It's true. I don't normally. Well, we have Spirit Talker open. Let's see if they say anything. Sorry, guys. Hold on. We'll finish our stories in a second. It's my squirrels. No, my squirrels have been gone, actually. And they're not over here. My squirrels... Hey, Rainruff. My squirrels are on the other side of the house. Like, all the way... I'm literally at the opposite corner of the house than where the squirrels were. It's not Annabelle. Maybe the gifts I sent with Jessica's Christmas present finally started doing their job. We got Help Me. What do you need help with? Could it be protective energy, maybe? Maybe. There's also a point when you leave the room and the camera moves a bit. That's interesting. I got nothing accomplished during this live. I'm just hugging on the dog. It's fine. Wants your attention, but it isn't bad. Okay. It's full moon, strong ancestry energy. Archangel Michael been called in. I call in Archangel Michael a lot when I'm cleansing and stuff. Do you see that my camera keeps going in and out? Like the I said, do you see my camera keeps going in and out? And it said
You were curious.
It said movement. You are curious. I am curious.
You were intelligent.
You are intelligent. Thank you. Who are you? My eyes are watering. I'm a little nervous. Oh my god. Wants your attention. Affirmation ghosts, I'm here for it. It wants to be part of your stream. The camera going in and out looks like movement. I did a lot of paranormal and haven't had these responses. I think we are their show. Hey, Megan. Am I going crazy or is the camera moving? No, the camera keeps moving, right? The camera is definitely trying to focus. It's like, it keeps going like... Can you please stop messing with my equipment? Can I finish my stream?
Oneness.
Oneness. Okay, do we think that this is maybe a good entity? Are you good?
Hilda.
Hilda. Your name is Hilda? Hilda. Hi, Hilda. It's nice to meet you. Is there a reason that you're here? You can't see the movement? It's not happening right this second. It's like the movement of the camera, it's like it's kind of zooming like in and out a little bit, like it's trying to focus.
Ill.
Ill.
Shooting.
Ill shooting. Did anyone have someone named Hilda who was shot and died? Does anybody?
Beverly.
Beverly. Now there's Beverly. No. Nope. You are not allowed to touch me. Thank you. Do not touch me again. Nope. Okay. What do we do now, guys? Okay. You're shooting a live stream. That's true.
No, go away.
Oh, no, go away. Yes, you are going away. You are not allowed to touch me. And I don't want you here. You're scaring me. Goodbye.
Godfrey.
I'm saying goodbye to you. Goodbye. Okay. You are not allowed to touch me, and you are not allowed to be here. Get out of my house. All right. Maybe that's multiple arguing, telling others to go away. Do you know who lived in the house before you bought it? It was like an old man. I feel like it's so quiet now. I feel like it's super quiet. Ooh, that's okay. It was like, it felt like this. Like someone like pulled my shirt. Uncle's in his office. All right. It's all right. It's off. We're not talking anymore because it's not allowed here. We're not talking to it. Anyway, okay. So I know the camera's still moving. I noticed that. My eyes were watering. That was scary. Me too. Yes, me too. I'm okay. We're going to continue. We're going to read. Are you still here, Dragonfly? We're definitely saying the closing prayer. What does he say about stuff like that? Does it bother him? He thinks it's not real. Okay. Sorry, Dragonfly. Here we go, friends. We are reading Little Yellow House. We're just going to keep it going. We're good. Everyone's good. No worries. 426:52. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I have a few experiences that have happened to me over the years, but I will share with you a few things that happened in my mid-20s. Around 2008, my ex-husband at the time, and I had just gotten married, and we decided to purchase his grandmother's home as she was getting older and had decided to move in with her son, my husband's uncle. I believe she and my husband's grandfather had purchased the home in the 70s, so they had owned it for around 40 years, if I remember correctly. My husband's grandfather had passed away a few years back, so it had just been his grandmother living there for some years. After the purchase was finalized and we started to get settled, every so often, one of us would get a weird feeling. One day, while my husband was out of the house, I was doing some chores around the house and I was putting up some laundry. I was carrying a laundry basket pressed against my stomach and using the other hand to put towels in the linen closet in the bathroom. I turned around and had taken a few steps out of the bathroom, still carrying the laundry basket, and all 4 doors on the linen closet slammed shut at the same time from behind me. Freaked me out. I set the laundry basket down and left the house for a few hours. Another story from that house, we had set up the second bedroom in the house as a computer room, and you had to walk all the way in against the back wall to sit at the computer. One day I was sitting at the computer doing something, and I felt the swivel chair I was sitting on start to turn slightly. I wasn't sure if I imagined it, but brushed it off and went back to what I was doing. A few minutes later, the same thing happened, and the chair started to swivel sideways with me in it again. So I stood up and I started walking out of the room, and when I reached about the halfway point in the room, a very loud, breathy growl sounded right next to my ear. Not just in the room, but like something's mouth was right next to my ear and had growled directly into it. Again, freaked out. Both of the previous instances happened between us moving in and my ex-husband's grandmother passing away, which happened about a year later. This last one happened to my ex-husband at the time, in the same house. My ex-husband has always worked nights and will be up overnight on his days off. I was asleep and he was up cleaning the back patio. We had a large window on the back patio that led into the kitchen, and from it, you could see through a doorway from the kitchen into the living room. He was moving things around on the patio and glanced up, and just as he did, he said he saw his grandmother, who had passed away about a year earlier at this point, walk past the doorway that led into the living room, heading back towards the bedrooms. He immediately stopped and came inside to see if there was someone in the house, and woke me up because he wanted to make sure I hadn't just been up walking around or anything. I had not. Those are a few of the stories I can remember from that house. My ex-husband still lives there, but has not had any more experiences that he told me about since the time he saw his grandmother. Thank you for reading. I love your channel and hearing you read all the stories in the safe space you have created. Thank you for being here. Okay, I didn't like this because I'm already mildly scared
Hell no.
from
To
what
the
was just
no,
happening.
no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
But hold on a second. Where am I? The friggin' doors slamming is the scariest one. That was the scariest one to me. All the doors in the linen closet slamming shut. Like, nope. No, thank you. Nope. No. It's something attached to them, not the house. Ooh, I love you too, Dina. I love you too. Are you guys back? Oh, I think Angel Radio is back. Is not live, is not up to date. You're the best. That shit was crazy. I don't know if the activity or the story was more scary. I know. I was kind of freaking out that was happening right before you read it. I know. And then I'm sitting here thinking about how I feel scared right now, and if my door started slamming, and then you started talking about you being in your swivel chair, and I'm in a chair that swivels, and I was like, I swear to God, if my fucking chair swivels right now, I'm just gonna lose it. I'm literally gonna lose it. Show Uncle the cam movement. He's just gonna say it was just trying to focus. I'm telling you. He's not gonna believe anything. You too bad. Yeah, I do have to do one of those. Whoo! Oh, you just think the growl was the scariest. The growling was really scary. I just looked it up. Uncle needs to join the We Believe You club. Yeah, he's not in it. He's not in that. He's getting there. A little by little, but that was too scary for me right now. But thank you so much for sharing it. We're going to vote on it as we're still talking. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Let me know what you think. The chill factor, we're voting on it. The poll is up on YouTube. The poll is up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. I'm so sorry. My brain is everywhere because I was just experiencing... Stop. Stop. Stop, I said. Do you have auto tracking on? My settings are the same exact as they have been for years. I have not touched them. The camera. I'm watching the camera. I was watching the camera do it again. Come with me to the haunted cemetery Friday the 13th after a full moon. No, thank you. I am good. I wasn't there, but I feel shook like you knew, and when this live is over, I'm watching kitten videos. I saw it that time, and it shifted left to right this time. Oh, cool. Okay. I said no. Happy hump day, Snowcat. Oh. Okay, Third Eye. Hold on. Wait. Ah! Wait, which one was mine? Which color is it again? Hold on. Okay. black one. Boom. Beautiful. You're right next to me right now. I don't know, Nadia. Okay. What do you mean the camera stopped? Oh, it stopped moving around? Did it? I'm trying to like make it move now and see if it moves. Tell to protect me and fill the space. Isn't it past my bedtime? Yes, it is fucking past my bedtime. What did it sound? Something. It sounded like something hit the mic when I left. What did it say? You wonder if it's waiting for a story? You all heard it? The fuck did you hear? Okay. Well, I'm going to be sleeping with your protection bundle tonight, I think. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Dragonfly. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It is so way past my bedtime. Like something grabbed the microphone. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Anyway. It said booty booty. What? I love you too. Are you sleeping tonight? I have to. Oh, say the incantation. Where's the incantation? Hold on. I feel like maybe the scroll came out. So it's probably in here. Wait, was this part of it too? That came out? Okay. I got it. I think I got it. Because another one came off too. Hold on. I thought it was tourmaline. Oh my god. Oh wait. There's tape. By the way, unrelated side note, just because I hear a plane outside. We have been having like military planes fly over us recently, which is not normal. Your ears just started ringing? I don't want to rip this. Hold on. Same to the planes. What the fuck's happening? Why are there so many military planes? Sleep with the crystal and some selenite? Okay. Oh, which selenite should I sleep with? Should I sleep with, this? Should I sleep with this? Or this? Which one? The big one for fun? I'll just snuggle the selenite. The small one. All of the selenite. I can't. Oh, here it is. Okay, got it. I think I got it. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna need someone to like look out, and if whoever said that they saw the black shadow behind me before, because this live will be posted to YouTube when I get offline later. I need somebody to like look and try to take screenshots or a video or something. I call upon my ancestors, my spirit guides, my angels, my deities, my loved ones, and my higher self for protection. I hold in my mind's eye that which needs protection and surround or fill the person, people, place, or space with a healing, white light of positive energy and love. I also surround myself with the same white light, knowing I am safe from all that wishes me harm. I am safe and protected. I am safe and protected. I am safe. I am safe and protected. Hi, Shania. I am safe and protected. Thank you very much. The veil is thin to almost non-existent. Things are happening, and that's why spirits see now. Nice. I am safe and protected. The camera's making you dizzy? Is it still doing it? Okay. All right. Cool. All right. We have one more story, right? We have Kat's story. The Nazi demon. I should be asleep already, but we had a little interruption. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, okay. This is a shorter one. It's okay. The room has a dizzying feeling about it. Are you talking about my room? Because I am also feeling that feeling. And I thought it was just me being anxious. Don't say the name, I might get banned. Okay. Yes, you too? A dizzying vortex type feeling. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm feeling that too, but I'm ignoring it because I'm thinking that it's just my anxiety. Not just you, since I seen the shadow, it's been dizzying. Do you see how much the fucking camera is going in and out? You have to say Yahtzee? Oh, and... Okay, I'll say Yahtzee. Jessica sent you her portal. Oh my god, I fucking hope not. I feel that too. I thought I was getting dizzy. It isn't your anxiety. I will do some extra cleansing when I get offline after. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. Okay. Okay. What if her fire alarm starts going off? I'm leaving. I'm leaving the house. It is a portal type feel. I feel the way that I felt when me and Katie Joe went to I sang it because you typed it. When me and Katie Joe went to the Shanley, and the lady was showing us they had two portals in the upstairs, and one of them you could literally, when you touched where it was on the wall, you could literally feel it. Like you could feel the energy. And the other one, the whole room you stepped in and it felt like you were on a fucking ship. It was crazy. And I'm having that same kind of feeling. But I don't understand. I literally just cleansed my entire fucking house the other day. I cleansed the entire fucking house. Like I did my whole thing. I don't understand. Where's Dean when you need him? But why would I have a portal all of a sudden? I didn't have a portal before. I might be upgrading or shifting. Could you be inviting the spirits in by using the spirit box? Maybe we're all freaking ourselves out. Maybe. I uploaded the screen recording to the general chat in Discord. Did you see something on it, Scarlet? You can't cleanse the portal. You can close them. Have you brought any objects in since you cleansed? Full moon magic? You think it's because of the full moon? Energy constantly shifts. Portals open, close, and move all the time. Okay, let's read the story, shall we? What am I saying? What I have to say? The Yahtzee demon? Okay. Here we go. We're starting the Yahtzee demon at 4:46:42. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Here is the story about the Yahtzee demon. I was traveling in my dreams. I saw a black car pull up at a very large and foreboding house. Two young children, dressed in all black, pale faces, and very dark around their eyes, arrived with a very tall Yahtzee with a black hat and pale feathers. Oh, features, not feathers. I'm sorry. I'm really distracted by the way I feel right now. Black features. He made the children go to the house, obviously to lock them up and trap them. He did not see me, and when the children went to the dormitory, I slipped into the room with a lantern in hand. They looked tortured and they were terrified. I told the children that I would help them and told them to hide under the sheets of one bed that they shared together. We could hear footsteps in the hallway. I told the children, whatever they do, do not look at the man. I crept out to see him slowly walking down the hallway, knowing I'd been discovered, or he sensed something was wrong. I knew not to look at his face as he was a demon in disguise. I ran back to the dormitory and held the children and told them, do not respond to him if he calls for them. Do not look at him. And I said the Lord's Prayer over and over again. Unfortunately, the children did look at him when he discovered them, and the next scene, I saw them. They were being ushered into the car with a look of despair my way, and his look was of victory as he slammed the door of the black car shut. I think he has these children captive, and this was a very strong demon. Usually, I am successful at releasing spirits and removing demons from controlling them, but this time I don't think I could help, as I believe the children were so terrified that they looked at him. The end. Whoa! I don't like this one either. I don't like this one either.
That was scary.
I'm sorry. Hi, Tappy. Thank you, Yomo. Oh my goodness. Okay. I just gave myself chills. Yup. Hell nah. Hell to the nah.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
I am too, Campbell. Yes. This was, they were traveling in their dreams, and this is what they saw in there, and they were trying to help them, but they could not help them. I'm sorry. I am so distracted right now. I am so distracted by my whole situation. I'm really, really sorry. I was just gonna ask that cat, do you do this frequently? Yes. They said they frequently astral travel to release spirits, but you couldn't release this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hate to hear that souls are trapped. Me neither, Campbell. Me neither. I spilled water on me listening to that. Looks like another night of Disney movies before bed. Holy Spirit, activate.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy
Oh,
Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit,
You were
activate.
devastated. I'm
Activate.
so sorry.
Activate. All right, let's go.
I love. No, I didn't, Dakota. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. I really apologize to Dragonfly and I apologize to Kat because I am so distracted. Hold on. I'm so sorry. The last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. I apologize. I am so sorry. What was it? What was it on TikTok? I have a similar astral travel dream that I've sent in. Yes. Yes, Rich, yours did. That was a long time ago, though. 3 on TikTok and a 3 on TikTok. Woo! Thanks, Third Eye. If I vote for holy shit, if it was daytime, I'd be fine. I wasn't sure if Uncle was coming in. I could hear Uncle. Have you had anyone in your home recently you don't know well? No, I have not. No, I have not. I will say that I have someone that comes to my house and frequently, and I do feel like they are around negative things and sometimes bring that energy here. I can't really be any more specific than that. Kids bought any thrifted items? No. No thrifted items. Rich, are you being serious? In front of the broom? It said, what's the dark spot? Auntie, what's the dark spot in the corner that just appeared in front of the broom? What dark spot? Do you still see it right now? One of the young, yes. Just feels off, like someone's brought something to you. The camera just over your head? Right over your head. Is it still here? I don't see anything. That was Uncle. You just heard Uncle. What is what, guys? You guys are... Yes. No, they have not persevered. They don't have one. There isn't one. I have the one that I bought with Katie Joe, but it's still in the package, like not even plastic, open in my closet. Yes, here's your pudding. Are you guys trying to scare me? At a friend's house? Ooh, I don't think so. I see it too. The corner between the broom and the white picture. I don't see anything. What are you guys seeing? You don't. Now you all have me watching the background. I don't see it. I don't see anything either. All right, hold on a second. I really have to pee. I'll be right back.
tell me?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell on you. I didn't even tell you anything that happened because I knew that you would just say there's nothing happened.
What
And
happened?
you would just make excuses for everything.
Because that's in my brain. Rationalize things. I can't help that. I'm sorry. I love you.
Okay, then you rationalize them.
Okay. You're not gonna tell me what happened?
No, you're just gonna tell me that it's not real.
Love you.
Yeah?
So
I
much.
love you, you just don't believe me. My community believes me.
It's not fair.
Really? It's not fair? What did I tell you? What did I say? He said, what's the matter? I said, I'm scared of this spirit that's in my room. And he's like, there's no spirit in your room. I was like, this is exactly what I said. They said, tell Uncle. What will Uncle do? I said, Uncle will tell me that's not real. Yep. That's what I said. Exactly, Tink. If I say that, he's gonna tell me that didn't happen. That's why I said I'm not even gonna tell you what happened because you're not gonna believe me. I said I don't care. My community believes me. Yeah, we're collectively going insane. Anyway, let's vote on that last story. I'm so sorry that you could not help the spirits, and I do love that you do that work, though. Do you consciously do that work, or it's like whatever pops up in your dreams, you know? Thank you, friends. Thank you for believing me. Hello, PewDiePie. No worries. Thank you, Living. Thank you, friends. I love my community believes me. My community believes me. In my hair? The shadow's in my bun? It's my hair? So fresh and so clean, clean. Mass hysteria. We are voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did that give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer. I will say my friends and anyone in this live stream is safe from evil. Thank you. Thank you. Whatever pops up. That's actually really cool. How long have you been doing that? Does it feel lighter? I'm no longer dizzy. It does feel a little bit lighter, I think. Boo to Uncle, yay for us. I mega don't like spirits trapping spirits. I know. I know. Angel Radio is like very upset about the trapped spirits. I was getting ready to say that and then I voted. It is lighter. It is, right? Why? What happened? Uncle scared it away? I will. I'll tell Mini Matrix. She'll believe me. The room did stop spinning, thankfully. Maybe it's all of us collectively keeping you safe. Thank you so much. And Third Eye, thanks for having this protection bundle right here for me. Right next to me. Might be his natural superpower. Cat came in the room? There's no cat in here. Oh, the cats came in the room. Oh, they did? When I was out there? Those kitties. Mm-hmm. Gotta love those cats. Maybe that's the reason that my house is normally on very good spiritual lockdown, too, is because I have so many cats to help with the negative energy. Black Kitty ran and pounced and walked behind. Wait. This whole time? Oh, this is different. It's not a puzzle piece. It's like a slider. Two objects of the same shape. Oh, the camera isn't moving anymore either. Imagine light burning through darkness. It's my go-to protection. Send out white light. I will. When I get off camera, I'm going to do a little cleansing. I feel like whatever was there is now gone. Same. Oh, okay. So, well, sorry for the distraction. The distractions, but also, what an entertaining live, huh? Yes. Full moon. Hey, Mara. When you raise your vibe, you're on a different plane and lower vibe beings can't see you. Do I do black-eyed kid stories? If people send them, yeah. I do whatever. Bree, how are you still awake, boo? Yes, Uncle sneezed. You could hear him from here, right? Can you bring up my screen record from Discord? Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. Maybe someone will see something. Okay, someone screen recorded. Scarlett from YouTube screen recorded in YouTube before. So when you guys like said that you saw something, why can't I fucking download this? Oh, it is downloading. I just downloaded it like 1 million times in a row. So I'm going to play it so you guys can look and we can all see if we see anything. Hold on. While you guys are voting. Maybe it's the many times we activated the Holy Spirit. All right. All right, ready? Let's watch this and see if we see anything. Thank you for doing that, by the way. Can everybody see? Yes. All right, here we go. Let's see. Give that lady our love. Please give that lady our love. Oh, my throat. Yes. Whatever you guys told me to say worked, I guess. Baby? You guys hearing that? You just saw the shadow? Right after you take the drink, you can see the camera focus on your headband. Shadow moved in front of the curtain. Saw it a couple of times. I don't know if I saw a shadow, but I'm not seeing it now. I'm like staring at here trying to see. It was like, I was seeing like this, like darkishness kind of moving. You know what I mean? Is that what you guys? I'm just waiting to see this whole thing and then I'll. The camera was pixelating. Was that what that was? Were you guys hearing that? It was like not a knock, but like a. In the back there, do you see that? Is that just pixelation? Hold on. Can see the energy through pixelation. Hold on. Give that lady our love. Please give that lady our love. Hold on. Okay. Belinda said something moves behind you around 7 seconds in. I saw the picture focus and then from one side to the other got shadowy from your left to your right. I saw pixels under the anti-spray pick. That's what I'm talking about. Under the anti-spray pick in that area, it was like pixelatedly. You see that, right? Is that just the camera being the camera? Because I was trying to look at the same time. Was that doing that on the other wall? Do you know what I mean? And like other places or just that one spot? All right, hold on. Give that lady our love. Just watch it again. Please give that lady our love. Oh, my throat. Yes. Whatever you guys told me to say worked, I guess. Maybe? You guys hearing that? You saw it that time. That's what I saw originally, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to sound odd. It was also pixelating at the ceiling corner. When ghost hunting, that's usually how we see the energy. It starts pixelating, right? Can you just see it there because the wall is bare? That's what I was just thinking. Maybe the spirit fixed your throat. I saw where you pointed. That's exactly where I saw it. Interesting. I recorded the same... shadowy pixel deal when you did the incantation. Really? You do see this wall all the time. Do you notice pixelation normally? Or maybe we're just seeing it here because we're looking for it. You know what I mean? I think it's you moving and making dark and light. Because whenever you back away from the camera, it gets lighter and back and darker when you get close. Okay. It doesn't usually pixelate. My anxiety is so high with this paused. You thought it was my hair bun. Give that lady our love. Please give that lady our love. Oh, my throat. Yes. Whatever you guys told me to say worked, I guess. Can I tell you guys? I meant to make this video of this and I forgot. You think it's just pixelation for me moving? Can I just tell you guys something that happened the other day? Maybe you can tell me what the fuck it was. I love how this is what we're doing, by the way, right now. The movement creating and changing shadows. Okay, so we think that's nothing. We think it's just like movement and pixelation and whatever. Okay. When I was, I tried to get it. Okay, when I was cleansing the other day, the house, and I told you in my stepson's room is where I normally feel the most things, and that's where I do the most intense cleansing and calling on Archangel Michael and all the things. I was cleansing in his room and I turned around because I was leaving and I just like happened to like turn around and like in the middle of the room, it's like all of the smoke in the middle of the room was like in the middle of the room and it was like making like a shape kind of. And I was just like staring at it for a minute. And then I tried to like record it and I only recorded a little bit because then it started to like dissipate. But I thought it was really weird because that's never happened. Like I cleanse all the time and like I've never seen that happen. Because I'm not in the middle of the room. I normally go along like the walls and up into the corners and I kind of like move it around. But I'm like, but it was like right in the middle. It was like all of it was just like right here. And it was like making like a shape. Has that happened to anybody before? What is that? Is that normal? As I haven't ever seen that, but maybe that's normal. Oh yeah, I use we call on Jesus too. Interesting, right? It was really weird. I tried to take a video of it. You've never seen that before? Yes, I do. I do, Annie. Hold on, where? Because I feel like I took a little video of it. Whoa, sorry. Very normal, business as usual. No, Unc was eating things to garden. I took like this is just the end as it was dissipating. Hold on, wait. Trying to get it to start over. This was just the end. Like this is after, like right before this, it was like down here and it was more like formed into a shape. Hold on. And this was like right at the end, and it started to kind of like go away. You know what I mean? You guys told you it was forming something. Could have been. You can't see? Oh, TikTok. Sorry. You can't see. Could be a spirit manifesting or a vortex. Here. This was right at, this is at the end. My gut felt intrigued. I was interested. I was like, oh, what's that? Because before I was just staring at it and it was more like down more and it was more all together and kind of like moving. You know what I mean? If there's a portal in the house, it could be in his room. I was thinking about that. It looks like someone vaping. It does, right? I saw that once during an exorcism. You shut the front door. You've had that before? But it was more... I always sense something is in there. But then I cleanse and I feel like maybe it goes away a little bit. Looks like a vortex, like something bigger is breathing it in. Oh my god, stop! That was Palo Santo. No, nobody was smoking. I was smudging with Palo Santo. 12, Angel Radio. Mine went from the ceiling downward and vanished. That's interesting. Yes, that's what I do. I go through with Sage and then I go through with Palo Santo. And I have things I say to like remove the bad stuff and then to insert the good stuff. Oh, maybe. Well, you know what? He's actually felt the need to do that, like, since we were in the other apartment. And not just for protection, like, more also, he feels like it helps his, like, psychic abilities. Sometimes, Belinda, but I don't, you know, I'm not really sure. Oh, God, stop it, Doom Guy. Excuse me, Doom Guy? I know. I had someone help me clear something from my house that I couldn't myself. One is info. Yes. Maybe I do persevere. If things keep happening, I might need help. If you have an attic, there might be old things up there. No, there's nothing up there. We had someone go and look around up there, and Uncle has been up there too with all the squirrels. It's just our stuff up there. I just emailed you a story for next live. Nice. Too interesting for me to leave. I know. It might be his shadow energy. If he has psychic abilities, he might see it. He never says that he sees anything. Just randomly, he'll say that he doesn't like the closet. I honestly feel like you're protected. I always do feel protected. No, the second squirrel left. Never saw your live. Your audio is acting up. It got really loud. What? All right. My daughter sees ancestral spirits walk through her home. Oh, that's really cool. It did not get loud there. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know, Belinda. I never feel, so third eye, I never feel scared. Here. Tonight, with this stuff that just happened, and feeling like something grabbed my shirt and touched me, and stuff like that, this was the first time I felt scared. I don't normally feel scared. I normally feel okay about it. Like, maybe I feel like a little nervous sometimes, but it's not, I never feel like it's bad. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Okay, so let's that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And I don't know what it was on on TikTok. Does anybody know? 3 on TikTok as well. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna do the cleansing prayer, which we all need, or at least I need, and then I'm gonna go because it's already 12:30. I'm never gonna sleep again. I just never sleep anymore. Now I want to sleep in the bed with Uncle because I'm like a little nervous, but I'm not gonna be able to sleep because he's gonna be snoring. Maybe I'll try. We'll see. Okay, we are reading our cleansing prayer, our cleansing thing. If you want to participate, just listen and try to imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. Sorry, I'm very sleepy. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo. Amen. Woo, woo. Okay. You will sleep great tonight. Change your wording and mindset. Yes. I know. All right. I love you guys so much. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me for the past 5 hours and 18 minutes. Tomorrow, don't forget, tomorrow we're doing movie night in Discord. Hiiiiii will be hosting her first movie night in Discord. I believe right now the winner of the movie is Goonies. If you'd like to join us and chat and hang out. If you don't know about movie night, all you have to do is literally go in. There'll be an announcement put out that will be like, hey, movie night's starting. And you have to click on the little thing under the announcements channel. There's something that says movie night. And you just click on that. And that's it. That's literally it. You click on that and you'll be able to watch the movie that's being streamed and you'll be able to chat in the chat. The easiest thing to do is to be on a computer with doing this because a lot of phones do not allow you to chat and watch the movie at the same time. And if you are not in the Discord, please come join us in the Discord. The Discord server invite code is Auntie Matrix. One word, Auntie Matrix. Come join us. Everybody is welcome. If you forget anything I say, all the links are always in my bio. You can always go check them out. If you want to send stories for future potential lives or future potential videos, please send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. This live was recorded, as are all of my lives, and it will be posted on YouTube in the next 15 minutes with all of the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So in case you miss anything or you want to rewatch, you can do so. I will also announce when it's up in Discord, but it will be in the next 15 minutes. So TikTok, if you are not subscribed to me on YouTube, please go subscribe. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, and I also put out long story reading videos where I read it's like an hour and a half of me reading a bunch of stories, and compilation videos of other TikToks that I see and stuff like that. So please make sure that you are subscribed on YouTube, Auntie Matrix. And that's it. My next live stream should probably be Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure when yet, so make sure you keep an eye out in Discord. And I love you all so, so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting and commenting and voting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for accepting people's stories. Thank you. Extra special thank you to my mods for being here and modding. I really appreciate you so fucking much. You're so helpful. Thank you for volunteering your time. Extra special thank you also to anyone who sent gifts or did TikTok live subscriptions or YouTube memberships. I appreciate that as well. That's very helpful for me too. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of this community. I love you all so much. And I will see you soon. I'll see you in Discord. I love you. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.